What?
We've got shipments need collecting.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Sick!
Oh, your butt's like popping right now.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Do 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 do.
Sick! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Gauntlet announcement? No, I haven't. I forgot that was happening today. I just got. I mean, I've been home for a little bit, but
The way of
I got it.
sea.
For a ride, love it.
Got some in on our latest ship.
Through the vines.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Let's even give you dust.
Could really use more items.
It's very rude. It's Hassan. So you instantly died, and you got Hassan. Love that. Boat pirate and Hassan. Love that.
Until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead. It's over. Archers, fire! Meet your maker. You ignorant bastard.
What can I do?
You've left something valuable in the device.
I don't use the aspect. The rest are on. You do focus on shield if you have focus gloves. I don't know. It's kind of a hard call. It's up to you. And personally, I'm changing to no focus gloves, so I'm gonna have no DD and no focus at all. But if you do have, one focus already, like I think the value of the extra one's really good, especially when you factor in like when you need damage. Like when you're pressing focus, you need damage more than when you're not. So like I think for most things, the double focus setup is good. There. 3 block maps. Watch video? No. Did you link it? Is it in the racing Discord? I just saw my face scrolling in the Discord. Making PoE history. A 6-minute. Let's go.
You're playing with tools you have no comprehension of, Exile. It's time to end this.
Tiny. That was a cool transition. Amen.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. That's gonna kill so many people.
Let's say Uberified. Ah!
No, dude.
Not me just laughing at FUM.
Good luck with your maps, Exile.
Is this the best timeline? Job's done. GG, fucker.
Let's fucking go.
One item.
The one item, Lycia. Fuck that mage flood guy.
Hi, Scissoring
Hi.
here with yet another Gauntlet event. We've been missing having you die on the beach repeatedly, so we've cooked up some truly horrible stuff. Once again, we are joined by Shopify Rebellion and presenting to you the Merciless Gauntlet. It starts the 31st of July at 10 p.m. GMT, and we can't wait to have
What does
you
that mean?
see everything we've cooked up. Grinding Gear Games have blessed us
That
with
one?
yet another custom gauntlet. You will see some returning things, but there will be an end of the act encounter, there will be new boss abilities, Uber-fied incarnations, alternate ascendancies from the Freesia League, so you will not have the normal ascendancies, so good luck with builds, no Trickster. I don't even fully know what's different, we're gonna have to find out together, which I think is really fun as casters. For a
Commander
long time,
Gang
we've
for
been
first
asking
character.
Grinding Gear Games if they're
Commander
willing to
Slams
make
first
us a
character,
gauntlet
100%.
cosmetic.
And then reroll later.
And this time they are. Every player that's able to kill Hillock in the gauntlet will be
Hillock.
awarded a gauntlet.
Hillock?
And what's really cool about this gauntlet is it will track your progression. If you get level 70, level 80, level 35, your gauntlet will track your progression and you can display this to other players. Absolutely huge thank you to Grinding Gear Games. It's been a very long dream of
Just
mine.
Hillock.
And now we have an actual gauntlet MTX. It's got 3D art. It looks sick. And let's see how many people can get the level 100 flavor text on this gauntlet. But wait, there's more. If you finish the campaign in this gauntlet, you are also going to get a guaranteed mystery box. As far as modifiers go, they're going to be harder than last time. We are trying to strike a balance right now. There has to be a lot of testing done. So full modifiers aren't released yet. I'm so sorry. It's
Harder
gonna be
than last
juicy.
time.
The mods will be
So yeah, it's
similar
gonna
to
be an
last
ES
time, but
bossing
bosses
setup for
should
sure.
be harder. As far as the mods will be similar to last time, but bosses should be harder. As far as banned items go, Dariani's prototype does not exist in the season at all.
Ooh.
Who knows? Maybe more items disappear. With the new boss moves, things should be very difficult. We are going to try to strike a
I'm
good
surprised they
balance
did that.
here.
I love it,
And
though.
like last time, tier 17s do not have any special modifiers. And like last time, tier 17s drop 5 fragments, making it easier to access the Uber bosses. A
Imagine
full
3
rule
more
set can be
fragments.
found in the description down below, and we're gonna have a second video soon explaining all the full modifiers, so make sure you check that out as well. And as always, Shopify Rebellion is matching up to $25,000 in donations. So you could make a $100 bounty, and there would be $100 going into your bounty and another 100 into the prize pool. So huge thank you to Shopify. These events simply would not happen without them. And remember, there will be bounties and there will be loads of rewards that people can win without necessarily being one of the best players in the game. So if you don't have a crazy amount of time to play, there will still be really cool rewards. Here you can see some of the things that you can win. So we got some pretty juicy stuff. Really looking forward to seeing how hard everyone's going to push this time. There should be something for everyone this Gauntlet.
Reach level 2.
If you like these events and want
That's
to
different
support
than Killing Hill.
we are selling t-shirts at shop.scissorin.com. We're selling the Merciless t-shirts and they look super cool. I hope you guys will enjoy them. And as always, thank you guys so much for the support. These events would not happen without you. We're super thankful. And for those of you that like the limited edition mousepads of the last Gauntlet, there will be new limited edition mousepads for this Gauntlet. Check out these designs. You can check a link in the description down below to pick up a mousepad.
That looks
they
big.
will go off sale
I think I
roughly
might buy one
2
of
to 4
those.
weeks after the Gauntlet is done. And for this Gauntlet, we're joined by boot.dev as a sponsor. We're going to have sick bounties. And if you're not familiar with boot.dev, it's a website where you can learn how to program. They have a free program that you can use, and then they have a subscription thing with extra things. It's a really great way to learn programming. It gives you quests and really gamifies how you learn programming. So huge thank you to boot.dev for joining as a Gauntlet sponsor. We're going to be announcing loads of cool bounties, and it's adding to the prize pool as well. So thank you so much and welcome to the Gauntlet. And we're joined once again by Displayed as a
Displayed.
sponsor. We're also going to have Displayed bounties as well. And if you're not familiar with Displayed, it's basically wall art. You can hang them up. They are not edible yet, but they're super cool looking. This is a texture, so it has a textured surface. It really like pops. So if you're looking to spice up your walls and make your room look prettier, Display, super, super cool. You can use code Scissorin, and they're a long-time supporter of the Gauntlet. So huge thank you to Display for being a returning sponsor. We super appreciate you. Starforge, my PC sponsor, is joining us once again. We're going to be giving away a Navigator 3 PC during the Gauntlet. So huge thank you to Starforge for joining us and also just helping me run my stream. The PCs are solid, and if you're looking for a pre-built PC, Starforge got you covered with the best PCs in the universe. So again, guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for checking out the Gauntlet. Check out our sponsors, and
You're about to get flashbanged. Oh my god, it's not flashbang. Let's go. Yeah, 3 o'clock my time, like you said. But he said harder mods than last time. So like for reference, my Trickster last time could have cleared 200% monster damage and it was only 100% for the bosses. So I wonder how much harder it's going to be. I haven't done any Scavenger POBs yet to really know how strong Scavenger is. Merc Orbot seems free. I haven't looked into that at all yet either. No, not sure. That'd be funny if it was a Merc Orbot angle. Like Doriani's not being in there makes the ephemeral edge setups a lot more easy DPS. But like, you don't need DPS typically. Unless they use escalating damage, then you typically don't really like 10 mil's enough, and you're gonna have 10 mil with Molten Strike. You'll have 10 mil. Oh yeah, like fighting mercs and maps is banned for sure. 10 mil Uber, not 10 mil base. Like 10 mil base is typically fine. If you have to fight the boss for 15 minutes, it doesn't matter if you're invulnerable. And ES can get invulnerable unless you do like escalating damage taken basically. Or like 300% more damage. Or like suppression removed. All the same price structures. T17 stuff, no extra mods. So tier 17, no extra mods means like pretty good chance if you need to make a Giga character, like you're gonna do some Abyss risk farming in Gauntlet probably. So the non-boss thing is here. Mastermind removed, God bless, and regular Aziri. These bosses were always kind of pointless. I like that they're gone. And you still have to do all release feared, which is often one of the harder things. Is thinking to ban Edifice? Nah, I doubt that'll happen. You must use 3 or fewer portals to kill them. Entering 4th portal makes session null and void. I love that they can disable Doyanis though. All of these are still the same. But yeah, nothing here is really different. Please share rest with ever kill somebody for skill points. No one in the to be allowed. For example, Bastion's immunity buff that was just fixed, but used to be possible. Definitely. Yeah, if you're doing any weird shit, check. Check with the admins first. Jung. But yeah, Darnies is gone. Yeah. Yeah, ta-da. Love it. Love it. This is anything so much everyone with the mods. If it's hard mapping, I mean, no matter what, it's Commander day one. I personally don't think Commander is going to win the event, but I do expect like 80% day one Commander, like some ridiculous number of day one Commander into reroll. Alright, so looking at Scav, like the bit with Scav is you make an armor ES shield, right, with Cerberus Limb, and it basically ends up being just a bigger shield by a lot. And then what else did you play, Bank? For bosses, what would you play? Does Fury Valve work with Molten Strike? Like Death Rush mapping Fury Valve bossing with Molten Strike? And then Cloak of Flame. Fury Valve because Splitting Steel. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be Molten Strike now. Like Cloak of Flame or Fox Shade if there's no phase damage. I don't think there's anything to Molten Strike. I just assume you're going to get the extra proj, but the split mechanic wouldn't work at all, right? That was my assumption. But like Cerb Limb is OP, right? What do you craft on? What shield? Is it Champion? It's Champion, right? Nice little triple T1. 1654, 369. So that's an extra 300 base ES. Very easy to the Blitzit. Yeah, you can just swap it around pretty easily. And you're gonna be able to get one that's like kinda good. And then do you actually, I mean, how much armor or evasion do you get? 4 to 1. So it's a good evasion chunk too. How do you get ES recovery? Do you do like the Ghost Dance thing with balancing your evasion and ES? You probably could. With Cloak. Because there's no Blound in bosses. But then on Commander, it's like 3 Endurance charges, Defiance, Warcry CDR, and what? Like, if you're doing abyss farming and load up the death rattle, you could convert half to fire, I guess. Probably Born Under Fire is like always going to be better than Toughened Skin until you have insane armor. But honestly, like, I feel like you just go Toughened Skin. Because when you have 10 endurance charges and 40k armor, you're going to have 90 PDR against all hits up until like 15k. Up until like Shaper Slam or more. Like, nothing in maps is going to be less than 90 PDR. And Toughened Skin, of course, gives you the action speed vibes. Dude, I can't believe it's fucking life armor pathing nodes too. It's such a crazy defensive ascendancy. But then you just like, you know, Earth Shatter, Call the Ancestors. I basically would just play my exact Zerker setup, except I would be tanky as fuck and do way less damage and just be slower. But like the bossing possibilities are just boss and commander, which I think is very unlikely. If the bossing is super hard, like, this ascendancy is not that tanky. Like, compare this to an unascended Marauder. What do you have? An extra 500 HP, 3 endurance charges, and mini defiance. But if you're getting hit for half your life per hit, this isn't very useful. Like, if it's Ubers with 200% more damage and you have 7k life with this shit, like, nah, give me a 25,000 ES Trickster, or like, you know, Fake Trickster, like a Scav, any day. Like, whenever I'm talking about an Evasion ES character, I just call it a Trickster. Like, the reality is, Trickster Ascendancy isn't even that good. Like, it's solid, but like, it's Evasion ES that's strong. Mainly ES. The thing is, everyone has Overleech, unless you build wrong. With Ghost Dance, 21k evasion, 21.5k ES, you have Overleech. Gets blinded, you can just play Blind Immune. There's a Pantheon that makes you Blind Immune. Yeah, it's annoying to balance the numbers, but like, you plan that out in PUB beforehand and make sure that you have some flexibility with like a couple points in your tree that you can easily swap to make it work based on gear upgrades. Like, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna say it's not. But yeah, you have evasion percent tattoos. You have masters you can swap. You have a couple of evasion ES points you can click. You have, I mean, if you have Mage Blood or if you're playing Brutal Restraint, you have flash suffix tiers you can change. There's a lot of like flexibility on how you control your evasion number. But like, my guess, one thing, I need to look into Frost. Like, because defensively, the only real benefit of Molten Strike memes over Frost is you can Vigilant Strike for Fortify, right? That's it. But if the goal for either build is to be invulnerable and Overleech, can you not get Frost Overleech? Frost is locked behind the boss kill of an extremely easy boss. I'm not worried about that. A super common item. Unless you think those bosses are going to be totally redesigned and instantly challenging. But like, we'll see. We'll see. They mentioned Uberified. Yeah, we'll see. They said only Uber. So yeah, you'd have to kill it on Commander. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a little too sketchy. Because like, I can farm Ephemeral Edge. That's not hard. So yeah, I guess the issue with that is just the unknown. You have to make your commander strong enough to kill what is an unknown Uber boss that you're going to be the first one into. So yeah, probably just farm Ephemeral Edge. It does nothing to Molten Strike. Like you don't, like by nothing, do you mean like you don't benefit from +2 proj? No additional proj either? That's surprising. You lose a proj? Well, Fury Valve item, and this is different. Fury Valve item takes away proj. It has 30% less proj, right? So you're getting +2, but then it's taking away 1. But this thing doesn't have that. Right? Oh wait, no it doesn't. Modifiers, thinner approach, does that apply? Is it the same wording? Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I think it won't help it with Molten Strike at all. So if this doesn't help with Molten Strike at all, I'm pretty sure you're just going to play Death Rush, and you're going to Writhing Jar every 5 seconds. And just maintain Adrenaline on bossing. Like, obviously for mapping, your Death Rush. Worming on Merc. With Doryani banned, I'm not using a Merc for boss fights. It's not worth it. Like, the Merc gives the boss 50% more HP right off the bat. And then, you like, Perkles comes close to offsetting that. Maybe it does offset it on its own. Let's see. 19... So 28.5 is what I would need. Only takes 25. So I need my Merc to give me an additional 20% more damage to be even. To be even. Not to be good, to literally just match. To just match the health increase it gives. 6% Shaper Helmet, Haste, Rallying Cry comes close. It probably, at very least, gets about even. But like, then you have to deal with a Merc being there on your, like, fucking with you. With your Rallying Cry Mercs, that'd be a totally different build. Put in Learcast. I mean, this is Shaper Helmet. Like right here, this is my full Merc value. Rallying Cry, Haste, Shaper Helmet, Lucky. Is there a chest that's really good that you can use instead of Doryani that gives you a massive damage increase? Like, you do Garb with the Ephemeral for crit immune, but crits aren't real. If you get crit and die, you're just bad at the game. The Admiral? You have to wear the Admiral. The Merc doesn't wear the Admiral. I'm trying to think. So, like right here, 16.1 to 25. So this, like my Merc right now, oh, this isn't counting Intimidate, which you also get from the Merc. Okay, so yeah, the Merc will be a damage increase. If you get Intimidate, Haste, Rallying Cry, or sorry, Intimidate, Haste, Inspiring Cry, Shaper Helmet, Perkles. But like, what body armor? What body armor? Now, the Fire Pen Ring comes from a new Uber boss. We're not relying on anything from those new 3 bosses. Aura Effect isn't that good. Because it's scaling haste. It needs to be a chest that just gives Hospice Will that stacks some curses. I guess without Doryani, you would want a bunch of Curse Shred. You could go Sniper Smite for yourself, double +1 curse on the Merc with LE weak and connectivity on hit. So yeah, the Merc is still going to be a pretty big damage increase. There is enough stuff. Let's see what unique body armors exist. Cross raise is good. It's just +1 curse though. Merc on Exarch shouldn't matter. You should be invulnerable to Exarch. Venomous Shroud and a Spider Merc. Oh yeah, you might play Spider Merc now. But with no Doryani, that's true. How good is Finn? You misses Shroud. Minus 10 res and 10% reduced damage. What other spider things are there? The thing is, the bosses aren't going to be hexproof. Do they have 3 or 4? The boots are good too. Debuff duration, some ES on hit. Well, that's only for the Merc. It's +1. So boots give +1, chest gives an extra minus 10 res, 10% reduced. Yeah, Spider Merc with double spider items and Tri-Curse and curse on hit connectivity and early weakness. And then I use Sniper's Mark. And they get Intimidate. So the Merc will be giving you minus 40 res, Intimidate, Perkles, Spider increase. Yeah, definitely still good enough. Definitely still good enough to use that Merc. Al Gore, you trying to get a Spider plus Frost Shield? Merc. That could be big. Spider, Frost Shield, Merc. I don't want Grace on the Merc if I'm trying to balance for Overleech. Frost Shield plus Spider. Nah, it'd be no haste, but Spider is better than haste. Haste isn't that important. Skitterbot and Spider. Does Skitterbot work with Algor Mortis? Actually, I think you can just go Skitterbot plus Spider, and then if that exists, and then just use Intimidate gloves instead of Algor Mortis with like some life resist stuff. Doesn't exist? Okay. So Frost Shield plus Skitterbots, or Frost Shield plus Spider does exist. Frost Shield plus Spider. Oh wait, it's Frost. Yeah, I guess that is true. It's just gonna break. It's not gonna last very long. Victoria's back in. Isn't that Frenzy on hit? Is Frenzy on hit from the base version or replica? I don't know if that Merc hits enough to actually get it reliably. Yeah, it's base for Frenzy on hit. Yeah, there's definitely enough things that you're still gonna want to fuck with a good Merc. It won't be Doriani tier, obviously, but it's still gonna be a lot more damage than base league. But you start at Scion on Scavenger. Yeah, I mean, you have like Dex Node suppression pathing if you want, like Mage Vein stuff. Or you can just say fuck it and go out the top side, get Foresight, Int pathing up here. Like you're going out attack speed, socket, and then it's like Dex nodes and some shit. I feel like I'd go Int nodes instead, assuming you have enough Dex from your gear and whatnot. Yeah, you get extra points from Scavenger. A few. Just go out this side, get Int, Mastery, ES Mastery, come straight up here to the clusters, and then you just do Cluster Tree. And you're only going to use 8-point clusters, probably not going to farm. Probably not going to farm 12 points. I mean, you might, but it's rough. Like converting, Cerberus, Death Rush. I don't know if we're gonna have enough int to want to do this, but let's just see it. Second ES Master isn't anywhere near as, I guess, because I'm pretty sure I do still want to be a Ghost Reaper gamer. I think it's good to do this. We have to be Ghost Dance. Definitely arcing our blows. And we're Molten Strike for bossing, so we're gonna get our Frenzies from right here, probably. And then I can give the Merc a better shield. Gotta have our accuracy per int. Cluster, of course, gotta come all the way to Infederate. Our +1 here. Probably gonna be this pathing. Method of crit mastery. I genuinely do not respect crit at all. And like, for bosses, I think I'm always gonna be Bobola. For fighting a boss. Like, if you died at crits, you just fucked up. It's a misplay. Don't do it. Yeah, slow approach points are usually pretty good. Slow approach gem's dog shit. There's still so many fucking points left over here. Is Veteran Defender... The thing is, I don't care about the armor. I don't think Veteran Defenders are good. On this build. I mean, it's fine to start. Isn't the gem good? I would never use the gem. I tested in the Gauntlet, and like the gem was worse than just like Energy Leech or Volatility or Wed. Like, it was worse than everything. And probably not gonna have Shav's rings, so we're gonna be doing evasion rings. And we're not playing invert, playing curses and pen. I don't really care about the second mastery. Yeah, it's looking a bit low. Yeah, we're kind of weak, aren't we? We're kind of fucked. Still many points left. Because Scav. Rock the ES neck? No. We're not counting on that item being obtainable because it comes from a new Uber boss with unknown abilities. So, what points get cut? Oh, we still have to click a mastery for Bobola. Am I gonna farm a Light of Meaning? Yeah, probably. It's not hard to farm. So, Bobola is going right here, I guess. It's like Light of Meaning is going right here, of course. CI not clicked. Who needs CI? Crutch for bad builds. I'm so excited. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And then probably just like Veil. Would love to be Strength Ent, but I'm just gonna put in Veiled just Ent. Not rely on either of the others. Crafted Suppression in these time frames, always. You're using Regalia on Scav? Oh shit, you're right, we don't have to go Necrotic. They're used to the Trickster pops. 12, 16 ES, what the fuck? And you can just use like 4 Eldritch Chaos to get 40 Ent on these fuckers. I'm not gonna add in the synth mod, I'm just gonna count like Perfectly Divine as having a synth mod basically. But you need a little more suppression because it's Trickster's banned. Like normally you just like double craft and you're good with Trickster. This is 12 point tree. Yeah, I wanna see what you dropped compared to what I have. Oh, you went all the way left. Ooh. That's very different pathing instead of end pathing. Did you feel like a fertile mind here or some shit? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways for suppress here. We have Glove Implicit. Like Glove Implicit and some tattoos, but you don't really want tattoos. Bottom pathing. And pathing is typically good on builds that want a lot of Ent. Like bottom pathing will give you all the suppression you ever need. But we have to go here because we don't have RT on our sword. And like, if we're playing Bobula, I like all this shit too. There's no Mage Blood. And we're not doing any Unnatural Instinct memes. So we don't have the reason to go here. Like, we're not going to farm Unnatural. That's way too rare. I would love to do that, of course, but like, it's not going to drop. I got my first Unnatural yesterday on this build. Yeah, a tiny bit of extra suppress required. From 4 Veritanias and turn it in? I didn't think about that. Yeah, suppression options is like Reflexes, Mage Bane, of course. Glove Implicit. I mean, Glove Implicit would require 4 tattoos. Which is like... I farmed 15, I think, this league so far. 4 in a 10-day time frame is very doable. It's very doable. It just means you have to like, it kind of steals your divines. I guess Brutal Strike can go here as well, right? Yeah, I think Brutal's gonna go here. I want it to give nothing. Bro, why do they're all good. They're all, stop it. They're all giving things that are good. Okay, nothing. Why 4 flasks? Do you actually have enough evasion on this? I guess we'll see. Did you run Grace or something, Bank? Like, how'd you have enough evasion? I guess I didn't click Cerberus yet, did I? Oh, I did. You did run Grace? Yeah, like you for sure have to run Grace on this shit. A Grace Watcher for Suppress would be so fucking clean and easy. When it's bossing time, you just get your rage from your gloves. You just change to that for bossing. Like, let's say we do get, I guess you only ever need 6. 4 suppressed tattoos. I'm fine putting that into a pub. And the dex works perfectly with the current pathing, love that. What are we doing on Exarch? Probably want a conflict up to +2 max test, right? And then... So melee hits have a chance to fortify actually gives you fortify reliably. But probably just doing that. Don't forget ring graphs. True. Ring graph to the fortress. Fucks up my dex. Thank you for bricking me. Actually, no, you don't need that much dex in this build because you're not using a necrotic. Only 155. At least with the current setup. Yes, yes, and... I usually like just double exalting here. And we're not a trickster, so we need action speed. And... chance to avoid requirements a little annoying, because if you're running Grace, you can't do like the good aura setup. I'll just leave that alone for now, because I'm not sure. If we're playing a Merc, then we don't need Perkles, so our amulet is... what? We're not farming a high snag. I guess I'll just make the old neck that I was gonna make before, like the wet ES thing, yeah. We want... I need a lot more strength. Like a lot more strength in this. So here, I think we just go for... we can go for all attribute instead of strength. With ES. I'd love to say wed, but like the wed one is so much shittier to craft. Only 131 there. One strength node clicked. Fits nice and easily. I think I'd rather just anoint the arcane focus bullshit. And then just get some access jewels. They're not that hard to get. Rings are both going to be like... it's a lot harder to get influence rings now because they removed the apparition Scarab, but it's whatever. Be like double resist rings with Crusader influence, with evasion. That, and then like... I wish you could just... can you just do Veiled End here? Do like some Veiled Strength and shit. I just multi-modded in the past, I guess. wonder if you can just do that. I love when you can just call it multi-mods. Always nicer. But yeah, for sure you have to run Grace in this PvP. And even then, like, we're not even fucking close to having enough evasion with a Twilight Regalia. Like, not even close. Like, we can get Flash Suffix, we can get... Oh, it's a Crusader Influence Stygian. Is that bottom path thing? No, it's not the Evasion DS Mastery. Reflexes, holy. 0. Unless you meant this one over here. I don't even know where actual reflexes is. I mean, you could just say that Overleach is cringe and bad and not play it, but I think it's not cringe and bad. I think it's pretty important. Your Mage Vein. Alright, this shit. Yeah, I mean, that makes your suppression cap a lot easier. Yeah, like, you could just do bottom pathing and get, like, Reflexes Mage Bane instead of this, but I feel like you want 2 Evasion ES Masteries for that. But, like, we are miles away from having enough evasion. Let's get like an evasion suffix and a flask. Like, we're still about to gain a ton of ES from this point. I don't really want to rely on a Merc to have my evasion. We still have some extra points here, right? Like, no longer need tattoos at all. Don't like have to go forces. Nah, it's no invert. But like, if forces is pretty fucking good when it's in light of beating range. Like, you don't need the slower prod shit. I wonder how accuracy's looking with this int value. We put 1k. It's like, maybe you just don't have these perfect things here. Like 2.7 with blind tattoo is more than enough. And we're gonna gain more int with more gear, so like, and we're a good bit over on suppress cap. Not, oh, we're actually just the right amount to not need any on gloves. Does that matter at all? No, because the Merc already applies exposure. So I guess that just means you can go damage for int instead. Look at that, double craft, suppression cap on the dot, perfect. A mastery here. I don't think any of these are good masteries. Evasion's almost good enough though. It's not quite. Is it Mark Effect Eater? I don't know if that's better. It's like we're about to gain a lot more yes. T3, T1, T2. Writing jar. Oh, I forgot we need the chest mod, don't we? Do I have bubble clicked? I do. Yeah, I think we need the chest mod. No access here. Why is that 79%? Oh, they're not crafted. But I'm pretty sure I did the chest mod last time. Last time I had a bubble set up. Yeah, we do. Unless you get like a crazy belt. Yeah, you don't need 100 hit chance, and if you add in blind, you're close. Alright, now we need a shock here. And then a pistol. Shock. Yes. We got shock there, shock here, shock boots. Shock stun evasion. The last flask would be curse reduction for mapping instead of writhing jar. And this fucker would have like veiled double dam or some shit. Helmet is gonna have like some int and crafted hybrid res. Belt will have like one tier 1 res and crafted hybrid res. I don't know if you ever really even need that shit. Like, I don't even know what you want on red set on helmet. Like, you're gonna have 5 max stress tattoos anyways, so like, I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? And then jewels. I hate running Grace, but like, you know, there's no way you're gonna get even close without it. We still are like not really there. Like you could just throw in the necrotic if you wanted to. With even with necrotic, you'd still need grace, and then you have like too much. I'm never gonna rely on a merc for grace. I don't think, because like your ability to recover ES is based on having evasion. So if your merc fucks off for a little bit, you just can't recover ES. And then that's kind of scary. Maybe you could rely on it. Like their aura radius is pretty big. It'd probably be fine, but. I don't think the merc's gonna die. Yeah, you want ES right above evasion, but like, I'm about to gain a bunch of ES when I put jewels in, and I'm not gonna gain any evasion. Is the issue right now. Like, we're about to gain a ton of ES. You could maybe do like one of these pieces. Evasion ES instead of pure ES, maybe. To gain like a little bit. The whole point of Ghost Dance is to give you Overleach. Like this keystone, when you balance your evasion properly, is this keystone says you're Trickster basically. I don't think there's any. Mana Man doesn't exist. Mana Man's only viable with normal ascendancies, not with all ascendancies. So 5 of these. Yeah, we can do some evasion tattoos, just a few. How much do you gain per? That's a good amount per. We can do a few of these. This might be enough. We should go Onyx instead of a gate to tattoo more, and then it'll work. Now, Bobble is currently giving nothing at all. But it only hits 2 notables. But this will work. Okay, the strength is barely not there. But like, one jewel can have like a tiny bit of strength on it. Or something. I don't care about strength being 6 off. It doesn't matter. Alright. So like currently that's 1,000 ES over the evasion, but the thing is, every single ES piece here is perfectly divined, and these don't give me any evasion at all. Only shield gives evasion, so we're gonna have a little less ES than this in reality. So 21.3. But yeah, like I'm definitely not a huge fan of veteran defenders on this compared to a pure ES shield because we don't care about the armor much. But it's fine. How good are these points? Not that good. Except they do help with the accuracy a pretty good bit. Would love to be 1 point less on this tree. it was 1 point less, I could help Alira comfortably. But everything looks pretty good to me. Also, if I change the Anoint, if I ever had too much ES, I can change the Anoint. Now you can't go Evasion ES Shield. The whole bit with Scavenger is Cerberus Limb gives you a bunch of shit when you go over an Armor ES Shield. Can you harvest res swap crafted resist to different crafted resistances to perfectly define it? You can for singles, yeah. Like the boots, you could probably just multi-mod them, should be safe. Yeah, you can't with dual res, of course. But non-divine dual res and perfect single res are pretty similar. This looks so similar to the other PvP of just full multi-mod shenanigans. And the helmet could be a strength int craft instead of int, but that's not enough. If chest and helmet were both, yo, it's the full multi-mod PvP, it's back, let's fucking go. I love this PvP, it's my favorite one, look at it. This was one of the versions of Trickster last league was this. The only thing that's not multi-mod is the shield. But it's like multi-mod, 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 multi-mod. And that lets you drop the strength note here to go helping Alira to make the res a little easier. Yeah, you could multi-mod the shield if you wanted to, but like the unveil, like, just unveil it, you know. Yeah, this looks... Got it from gold. Oh yeah. More combination shenanigans. Want to see how ZDPS it is? One thing I don't like, I just hate Grace. Like having to run Grace is actually so bad compared to being a Trickster and being able to run Arctic Armor Bush and Stone. How do you obtain all this? On a commander playing slams with full life res dog shit. Actually, it's Awakened Lightning Pen is fine. Awakened Lightning Pen, Awakened Wed is fine. I'm not gonna put in Multi-Strike though, that one's a little too unreliable to have in that time frame. I guess you have to have Returning Proj too, don't you? Like, actually, is Return Proj support even good? I don't even know if it is. I guess it doubles your leech rate. That's one of the reasons why it's pretty good. Double leech rate is good for damage. But you need GMP too. I think. So like that, maybe? I mean, for bossing, you don't play pen. Because for bossing, you have Spider Merc, Res Reduction, Double Curse. So like you're not gonna play pen. I love how I just said that, then I just put pen back in. It would be that. Plus 2 on Very Well doesn't work, Bank. You're just Death Rush. And pressing Writhing Jar for Death Rush. Oh, you have to stay Brine King too, because you're not freezing him for free. Getting any shocks? Probably not. Because we're not going to be smiting, I don't think. No, the E is not 15%. I guess you catch that Blood and Sand. Blood Sand, Blood and Sand, because you're not Flesh and Stone. And we need our little Vigilant Strike. Set up. Acid Damage Taken memes. Is there anything else I'd want to enhance? A single link. Bro, get off my fucking screen. Why is it showing my screen? It's so rude. Okay, now Merc. What is the Merc doing? Wish we had a little better accuracy. But our int's kind of low. But like, it's fine. When they're blind, it's fine. But yeah, so the Merc. What do we have? So I'm gonna actually put in the proper thing that no one ever does. But the Merc, first line of the Merc is it makes them have more HP. So we gotta factor that in. And then your damage with hits is lucky. Nearby enemies take 6% increased elemental damage. Nearby enemies take 20% increased damage from Spider. Nearby enemies have minus 40% to all resistances. 10 from the chest, 30 from double curse. What else does the Merc give me? Learcast might be better than this, I wonder. 948. Yeah, so Learcast is just better. Lightning exposure as well. Yes, so it's actually minus 51. And then also Intimidate, but I took it here. But we'll just do that here instead. So this is Intimidate plus 4 spider stacks. This is Learcast, Perkles, Connectivity, LE weakness on hit. How do I get both? And the +1 curses. I can give it +1 curse anoint on the Perkles. And then Wand and Ring. Yeah, 1 Doadrays, +1 curse anoint or anathema. Belt's gonna be conversion probably or some shit, I'm not sure. But yeah, this is, and then also nearby enemies deal 10% reduced damage from the spider chest. Yeah, spider boots and chest. This is from the Merc giving the monsters 50% more HP. I don't think Algor Mortis is going to be reliable. Like, even if they press this Frost Shield, it's just going to get, like, popped instantly, I think. And we got to give it some res cap items still, and, like, Lightning Exposure and Intimidate come from the gloves. So I think we're just going to do that. The Merc doesn't cast curses. 1 curse on it from a weapon, if I can. I don't even know if I can for that Merc. And then 1 from a ring. What did that just do? How did that actually copy it? What the fuck is... Why did they just get so crangled? What the fuck? I like right clicked and it just like blew up. Maybe does right click paste? Oh, what the hell? Why does that do that? Less damage from HP, lucky, Leer cast, spider plus intimidate, spider plus expose plus 2 curse on hits, spider chest. You can wear wands. So yeah, wand curse on hit, ring curse on hit, Doadrays +1 curse anoint. Spider chest, spider boots, lightning exposure, intimidate gloves, Leer cast, and then a belt that helps him get res cap and stuff. War blood stance. There's no flesh and stone in this POB, it's only blood and sand. Like Maven Exarch, wouldn't it be annoying? Yeah, it might kill you. It'll try. Depends on the damage mods. I'm just giving you a lot, close to double. But that's mainly because we're relying on the Merc for our curses. Instead, I could get my own exposure, and then I could get my own dual curse, and it wouldn't be as much. Yeah, this is easy Gauntlet gear. Like last Gauntlet, this was day 4 gear. This Gauntlet, recombinating is a lot harder, so it's going to be later. Like every single item is throughout on multi-mod, the chest is Veiled Suffix. But it's literally just like, and this is like a couple of reforges for like 1 high res on a belt. Is that without a Mortal Call? No, it's gonna have a Mortal Call. But it's with no Fortify. The Vatari is reliable on Merg? I'm not sure. No alcohol too early. No, the timing it takes, because it's a 2 character event, and recombinating takes a lot longer to farm the things to do. It's gonna be a commander into reroll later angle on like day 5 with gear like hopefully mostly done, and then bossing like super late like day 10 kind of thing. I don't even really know. Alva farm day 3 for gold. I just don't know how strong commander is gonna be. I'm not playing Spider Grace Merc, it's only Spider. What if EE banned too? Yeah, we'll cross that bridge if we get there. I doubt it. Like, Doriani's is genuinely, like, game-breakingly broken. Just, like, you do, like, fucking 8 times more damage. I don't think EE is getting banned. And if it did, probably would create some kind of, like, Zenith commander or something instead. And craft Merc carry gear. It could be a Merc carry angle still as well. Lightning Coil Scav, Book of Flame Scav, but yeah. And then for non-fizz bosses, you can just go Fox Shade. Which really bricks your evasion, but you can fix it, I'm sure. A little more taken from Ubers. My Merc has never taken damage from an Uber. It can't even break its ES. Like, all the boss abilities just don't hurt them, basically. Yeah, Merc's died to random trash monsters and maps. But yeah, with like 9 Proj Molten Strike with these numbers, like, it's enough damage. It's gonna be slow. Assuming it's big tank mods, it's gonna be pretty slow. I wonder what it was like in 325 Gauntlet. That's what I thought, pretty similar. Actually, is this using, yeah, old EE? But yeah, the main difference was like, Trickster didn't run Grace, it got to run Arctic Armor with Flesh and Stone. Which is fucking good. Like, standing still on Exarch balls is a lot harder when you don't have these two things. Which is something that I don't like. So yeah, it's like 10 mil, yeah, it's like 10 mil. 3 ball phases, pretty chill. But yeah, like not being able to fit those 2 auras in, I hate. Hate. Alright, let's look at Zenith Commander. Or just Slam Commander. You don't have to go Zenith. Slams do enough damage. But I just want to see what kind of numbers they can reach. It's like, this is like the real, like, 8k a second recovery with 230,000 to 460,000 max hits. Before Mortal Call. Probably just toughen skin. I don't think more than a fire is that good. Except for like taking Uber Shaper Slams, but I'm pretty sure you don't even need that. You have so much fucking PDR in this setup. Born Under Fire in both. That's an interesting idea. So I have to path all the way down here still. Do we do bottom pathing? Inside pathing? You don't actually have to click fort nodes on Commander. You can use the gem if you want to save points. You ever care about being on this node though? I don't think you do. Unless you want access to 30 ent. Like early on it's unyielding and enduring cry. But this is enough CDR with General's Cry, you can just do one cluster and you're good. Would we play any timeless jewels? Always want unyielding just because it's good points when you have that many endurance charges. Like early on for sure, but like do you keep it when you're fighting a boss? Not sure. Overleech? Yeah, like I'm just thinking like if Uber Shaper isn't that hard, you can maybe kill that guy twice and then get the helmet before you fight the other ones. Get the crit helmet instead. True. You have a point. And like all the max rage shit, like you don't really... I'm not worried about dying to a Fizzmerk on one of these builds. We're gonna be unwavering for fighting bosses. God damn, we got a lot of points left over. Need one rage mastery. Yeah, if you want to do this shit. Mid power and some rage, just like one little rage mastery. Those are the crit nodes. Oh no, we're getting, there's... we don't care about damage that much. This is a, can I actually be tanky enough to function on this dog shit ascendancy? That's what we're thinking about right now. Thing is, like, if we're, like, do you play a, and if you're gonna play a timeless jewel, you can just put it right here so you can keep Bastion Breaker. Like, I guess Overleech probably is the angle here. If you're gonna play a timeless jewel, but like, converting to Chaos is good too, to deal with the pen bosses, if you need to. But like, let's just say you want to do like this kind of shit. Has suppression. That's fine. Got it there in BFS. Yeah, I think it's the right place to play it. Got cold, lightning, fire. And like, you have wall leeching, so going Fizz Cluster feels less valuable when you have wall leeching. Because you want to do is like some Feed the Fury shit. Just a nice little triple speed cluster. But Fizz is so fucking nice, but I don't know. You don't have to run risk maps. Just playing t17s with 4 Abyss Scarabs is fine. That's gonna get you all charges. I'm just pretty sure this build's gonna be literal fucking paper compared to anything with the S. I'm just not that much of a believer in commander defense, I don't know. Like, even if you can hit like 8k life suppress cap, which by the way, for suppress cap we need more points. What do you need for that again? It's like triple... Like, I'm pretty sure it's always double cluster, right? Minimum, it's always double cluster, double smalls, so... Wait, are you stunning me with this node? Ah, no you're not. It's only Jug that gets stunning me with that. Yeah, I have to get rid of a few points right now from this tree. You get the suppressed nodes. I don't know about these points. If you always want them or not. Where does 4 come from? Probably the gem. The save points. Because like on Zerker you need this for the 2% regen, but you don't on Commander. Or no, you need the form, right? Gotta get 4 points back. How do you get endurance charges? With the amount of CDR you have, Mob Mentality with General's Cry and all the auto exerts gets you all of your charges. You'll just permanently full and everything. And then also you can press Enduring Cry if you need to. And you would. Like the thing that stands out as like not that insane is like these points, but you have so little percent increased damage. I don't even think you need 2 mediums, right? Like just 1 medium's good enough. Like you could just say that like fuck the jewels, but I think you want, how many jewels do you need? Like if you have permanent res flasks with via flagellants, I think your max res cap, right? You have like 2 all, 2 all, 1 all, 1 all. So you have 81, 82. So you're 87 max res with flasks, right? If you go chest mod, you're 89 max res. And then that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So we don't need the jewels. But I would love to put a Fizz Light of Meaning here for damage, but we're just going to pretend we don't care about damage. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to put all the items in, the defense is going to be a fucking joke compared to anything ES based, and we're going to close the POV without saving it, I think. Oh no, so this is about bossing. For the mapping, this is like you're gonna map on it, it's gonna be fine. This is about fighting bosses. We don't quite need full T1s because we're still in Veterate Anointing, right? Is there any crazy unique amulet? I don't think so. I think you're just like life, damage while leeching, anointed inveterate, and then like probably just like 1 prefix, 1 suffix, and then multi-mod with no exert bullshit up here. Or you might +1 endurance press Warlord boots into a shock belt. Well, for the Like, you have 40 avoid by default with Elegant Form. Do a res cap so I can see these numbers and laugh at them. I'm gonna assume we can do Vermilions because, like, in game with no Echo's helmet, you can do Vermilions. I just can't imagine a world where the bosses are easy enough that you can fight them on life characters. Life characters just suck. Do I have a good slot for a Light of Meaning here? Put in jewels with life. This is the most defense because I don't really care. I guess I need to add in the max charges here. So I think if we were gonna do this, we'd farm conflicted plus 2 max here. And then on either world side, you're still gonna get the fizz convert. Your stamina Light of Meaning, your combat stamina. That. Okay, it's not the worst on here, but not that insane either. I wouldn't even call it barely comparable to ES builds. Like, if this Defiance was like 40%, we'd be like, all right, fuck yeah, we're good. But at 15, like, that's just... Let's just, like, just click spell and... Like, what happens when a Shaper thing shoots you? Or an Eater thing shoots you? Like, you're taking 2.6k from an only double damage Eater Beam. And, like... Remember Eater last time, how fucking fast that guy was? I think the auto attacks would kill you. There's no block. Like, this shit doesn't even live a Shaper Slam. Like, this thing dies to a Shaper Slam. If you did this instead, you... Wait, do you still die to Shaper Slam? Oh, it's on average. Yeah, even with the convert, it's dying to a fucking Shaper Slam. With 9 endurance charges and 50 fist convert, and then 2 more. It doesn't matter if they ban Scarabs, just Fortress Barrel farming. Like, you don't need to do a single 17 to gear an ES character. But goddamn, like... No, like... I don't see it. And this isn't even factoring in pen. We're assuming it's versus the no pen thing. Bases or combinate. Let's go in. No, it's not a flesh and stone, but you can't fit that. And like, if the only way you live a Shaper Slam is if you're hugging the boss and stationary, like that's just, and this is assuming, what are you fitting? A bunch of auto exerts. Like without Zerker double exert thing, I'm not casting War Cries every fucking 2 seconds. Like this is pretending we're still slamming. Obviously, if you're Zenith, you could play the AA Flesh and Stone, but like it's not even close. If you self-cast Molten Shell and you play Born Under Fire with Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor, then you're fine. Assuming you're full HP, not dying or something else. Nah, there's no chest PDR currently. That's a good point. But like the fact that it's close is enough that it's just like why? Like why bother? You can just be an ES build with 3 times the everything. The only way I'd ever boss on Commander is if it was like a really easy gauntlet. And I don't think there's going to be an easy gauntlet ever again. So I think it's going to be a 2-character league. Unless there was a Scavenger league start that works. Like, if it's easy mapping, like last gauntlet, you could just Scavenger league start on Power Siphon if it was easy mapping. Like, the mods last gauntlet were super fucking easy for mapping. What do you mean 2-character? I mean day 1 log in on like Commander Slams because you're really strong day 1. And then farm up for an actual good character. For fighting bosses. Or just set up, like one thing I still need to look at, I don't even want to save this POV. In this state. There's no point. I will. But yeah, like day 1 slamming on like Commander, you're just super strong. Auto exert's OP. But like Commander's not. Commander's not tanky. For bossing. Commander's fine, but like for mapping, you're gonna be super strong on this. You're gonna be having a great time. Like you're not gonna care about anything. You're gonna be like 90 res. You're gonna have a ton of armor. You're gonna have a ton of PDR. You're gonna have endurance charges, fortify. You're not gonna be degening because no Zerker. You have fucking Defiance. Like you're chilling on maps on this. But like for bosses, unless you show me like a fucking 12,000 life suppression cap 90 res 100k armor POB, like I just don't see the point of doing it versus ES because it's not like this gear is easier to craft than ES gear. It's like the same. If it's 2895 in that push, go with Commander. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. New Gauntlet roller commentators banned. Fuck it, we delve on Commander and get some dense fossils. Be fine. Connor said no ES was a shot at beating Zenith Commander. Yeah, I mean if you farm replica Alberons, maybe. But like if you get unlucky, you can do 2,000 wings and not get it. I just don't see the defense. Because, like, how are you suppress capping on that shit? That's a bitch. When you have to have strength in every single piece of gear. Never said that. Drama. Holy fuck. The receipts. Yeah, 2 free bosses. Yeah, probably. I agree with that. There's gonna be some bosses you can for sure play this on, like Exarch. Like you're probably gonna be fine on Exarch on this, because Annihilation you'll live as long as you don't pull a card and stand in the grate. Block just isn't that important on Ubers. It's unnecessary. You'd rather scale regen, leech, max hit over block on Ubers. Yeah, Lance almost killed a boss. If he had his mana fixed, he would have killed that boss. Just a mana goof. Is Whisper dead? What is Whisper? The amulet? Like, if those bosses are uberified, then yeah, like, we're not relying on having the amulet. But isn't one of these ascendancies really good support? Oh, fuck yeah. Paladin supporting a merc. It would be badass until you walk into a boss and there's no patch note or notification, but mercs take full damage from boss abilities, and you didn't know, and they just die to like an auto attack, and then you die because you linked them, and then Lamau. But field medicine will give them so much max res too. And you. But you'd have to farm. Like, there's no way you could farm while supporting a merc, right? Their AI is just too dumb. Unless you could make the Wander merc super strong. They actually could if you flame linked it. And had Power Glass Mines. It's better than the average player, yeah. Maybe you could. Like, mine killed trash easily, but by full supporting it, maybe it would kill bosses too. With Power Class Mine. But you would still need like an early game plan for campaign. I mean, you can just like e-conk white maps and get like a merc and then... You'll die linking a low tier merc, you think? I mean, if you have to go all the way to T16s on Duelist, what are you playing? Like, you're gonna play slams, but like... Are any of the senses useful? It all seems pretty useless. Smite? What, just play fucking Smite Paladin at the start? Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Lance. Paladin Smite. Two-handed sword Smite. I just know that skill feels so fucking trash. I guess it, like normal lab level 30 grace, and you just have infinite evasion or dual. Yeah, what's up with that? Gauntlets. Most likely Commander League start slamming into fake Trickster, Scavenger, Ephemeral Edge, Molten Strike. Most likely. Unless there's like some merc support thing that's just gonna be better. I'm just really scared of doing anything merc support related. But I tried popping like an actual in-game slammer, but there's never a world where you're bossing with these max hits. You're just dead. Commander's not tanky enough to fight any bosses. But like, let's say we're playing Merc support, and we're not assuming the Merc just literally one-shots the boss. We have to survive still. So how am I surviving on Paladin? Because I don't have any overlead because I'm not hitting myself. How do I get 20? Like, how do I get 20,000 ES and 90 auras and special cap while still making my Merc strong? You can get to 15k, 15k, no fortify. I don't know, it just sounds so gimmicky. Like, unless the Merc is just one-shotting the boss with like Pyroclast Mine memes. Oshabi, EE, Poison, Molten Strike. That's this one, right? Defense of the Magi. For doubling your shit. The issue with that is, like, you just get nothing else. Like, you get the boots, and you get Oath, and you get nothing else. Like, random shrine buffs, like... And I don't even think Oath of the Magi is more ES than Scav Node, is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it's not very much. Whereas this is like... It is a lot of ES. And then you get the bigger shield as well. But you can't do fake overleech stuff here. So like, you don't have overleech, and if you're playing a poison based setup, then you don't have fortify reliably either as well, probably. I mean, you can go Rune Grip of the Warp. So like, these are gonna last longer. And if you have like, you know, your defense shrine as well. The thing is, it's not damage per evasion, it's attack damage per evasion. Which, like, sure, if you're playing a non-poison based setup, it's fine. For mapping. But hear me out, what if you just played Scav and you just put on the Eater boots? And obviously, like, there are some blind prophet things you could do as well. A blind prophet just, like, doesn't have an 8th point, right? It just kind of only has 6 points. Blind prophet gonna die. Blind prophet is fine defensively. You're just a fake trickster. I don't even know where I put these POBs. Oh, Lance, it's really not that big of a deal. As long as you set up the Ghost Dance overlead stuff on Blind Prophet, you're basically a Trickster with like 3k less evasion and 2.5k less CS, but you're just a Trickster still. But it is hard to get the points for all like the 90 res stuff. It's a little harder when you're doing crit, because you lose some points for crit. Commander Zenith is dog shit, I'm pretty sure. For killing all bosses. The damage numbers are like, the defense numbers are just so mediocre. Zenith isn't that tanky. Commander's not that tanky. A non-ascended CI character is better. Defensively. Big Shaman Frost. The thing with Frost, if there weren't Uber, like if those new bosses weren't Uberified, whatever that means, I would for sure be looking into it, 100%. But it's an unknown Uber boss. We don't know what's different. We don't know if it's hard, we don't know if it's not. So like, good luck. Like maybe it's cake and you just walk in and kill it and it's still easy. Maybe it's insanely hard and yeah. Yeah, you probably couldn't play Energy Blade in this time frame. And the neck is banned. I hope nothing other than Doriani is banned. It gets kind of weird. Or just like everything that's good is banned. Like Doriani is egregious. I don't think there's anything else in the game that's as egregious. Like imagine like banning Mageblade, because like it's super strong. That'd be dumb. The Empire Munch is that strong? Yeah, probably. Like, Doriani is, like, genuinely insane. Like, in a lot of cases, it's, like, 5 times damage. Just from your Merc. Like it kind of makes sense. Pyro Mines. Log in. Ben E, play Hoa. By 1/4 less, do you mean it's a quarter or like 3/4? I haven't liked the Hoa at all. You need so much more int. Yeah, like it's a lot easier to ES stack than to int stack. Minion for resistance is kind of strong. Eh. Boom. That's your alternative right there. Just pull on the sword. Weird scav merc interactions. If you're gonna do a merc build, it's gonna be a paladin. I just like, it's the defense in the paladin I'm not sure about. Yeah, like Paladin Smite's fine. League start as well. Probably. It'd feel worse. How do you even taunt things? You just get like 40% flask effect, a level 30 aura, this thing. Cat W. But yeah, I think without the neck, Frost is fucked. It's like Commander. What does Commander Zenith even look like? I wonder what Commander Zenith looks like. How many points do you save first off by doing that? You go for an extra cluster. Get rid of the exert stuff. Yeah, I wonder what Commander Zenith looks like with just like a triple LA sword, like no stat stacking. Women you have to get Onslaught a different way probably. And what do you do with your points if you're not doing Warcry stuff? Like Born Lighter Fire and Toughen Skin, I guess? Or no, you do go Reach. See like a range build. I wonder if Echo is ever actually good. Like, if you just only Echo on the 5th hit, if you track it, probably good if you actually track it. Like, wouldn't it just mean before the 5th hit you Frostblink? Sounds. I mean, yeah, it'd be like it'd make it like you'd have to think and use your brain, but like that's fine, right? We all have those. Yeah, I don't know. I think until we get more info, I'm just going to assume Commander slams into Ephemeral Edge Scavenger memes. I'm just going to assume that's going to be the move. And if we get more info that changes that, I'll think more about it. But for now, we grind. For now, we grind. We got our anti-block nodes already clicked. Oh, I got divines. Let's send them. The infinity and beyond. Black memes. Bunch of extra. Okay. Paladin will work out well. Like, I'm sure with Power Glass Mine, Merc stuff, you can make a Merc do enough damage. And then with Balbola, Res Flasks, and like some basic gear, you can get 90 res for yourself very easily. It's just like, I don't like the defense to build. Because block isn't that reliable, right? Like, and like Wicked Ward's not a thing. So you get chunked, like you can, like you press button spam once, then what? I'll look into it more. But that's also the kind of thing I kind of want to look into that off stream. Just because it's a little more like arcane, that chest, and weird. Like the EE like scav setups are very simple, very obvious. The Merc shit is there's like no previous like thing to go off of for that. And if it is strong, that would be fun if it is strong. Zio, yeah. Yeah, I think it would have to be Zio. But like, what the fuck is this tree pathing? Like, I don't think we're going evasion, but like, you need suppression still. It's like, you're pathing to Inveterate, and then to Zio from Duelist start. So like, left side pathing? Right side? Like, who knows? I know. I already know exactly what it's gonna be. It's gonna be insane. Zio Flask. Interesting idea. It's super easy to have that one permanent, right? It's like 12-second duration. With Balbola. Just Zio Flask, Triple Resist Flask, Balbola. Yeah, Zio is like slot randomly, that's true. Like, you kinda want a path there. There's like some armor yes nodes, you can click Molten Shell. But I don't feel like I'd want armor. Like, you really want March of the Legion for that build. That item's not too common. But it's also not too rare. I wonder how ink-normable it is. Got a couple hundred expected. My guess is it's like 500 expected or more. I think. Is it T3? I thought it was T2. 124 off the 8 base. So that's actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, it used to be T5. It used to be super common. I think it was 0.25 when they changed it to something more rare. Is it tier 2 or tier 3? But it says 3. I believe 3 based on how many I found. Honestly, if you betrayal farm for a while, I bet Kadira would just sell it to you.
Just need a moment to catch
You need to know this. Like, if you get big negative mana, it's basically just gonna mean you're, it's gonna mean your clarity mana SES watcher size is a little worse. But that's not, like, that bad. I'm not sure. No recovery. Like, you probably can just put level 30 Spider Aspect on this, craft Endurance Charge, and send it. No recovery, no auras. Vector's Lightning boss damn, so we're doing the boss last because it'll kill my Merc. No recovery, permanent and stack of CVE. Love that. Thank. Thank. You can't do private league, Prisha. Yeah, they said it was, but it just never was.
Want to test it? Walking away is one of the best.
Yeah, it's only ascendancies, not idols.
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Feel death.
There's no hoping you get Mercenary. You do it with beast locks.
None resist my entropy.
What are you doing, Embo?
Life is so gruesome. Resist the assault. Give yourself to the void. Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so terrible.
All mercs have volatile core. Let's fucking go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mortal flesh is so terrible. Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void.
Last one.
Resist the assault. None resist my entropy. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, Embu, I'm at like 700-800. Like, Roa nodes kind of fuck it up every now and then.
Is so brittle.
Like, keeping him alive is kind of hard.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Like, you're almost certainly putting Defiance on your Merc if you want to go the whole way. One is free chance to block, so I have to leave in a lot of scenarios. We got suppression reduction, reduce block, or extra's cold haste. It should be fine. Unless there's unless like Ophidian's in here with blue pack and multi-proj. No, you can't do regen. You have to null off regen. Well, don't. Yeah, you have to null off regen. Negative regen kills CI characters instantly.
Dreadfully dull.
You sure you make your choice? Not the first one. Well,
I didn't kill the boss in the last one. Whenever I do boss last, I always forget to actually go kill him. That doesn't give damage. Think. Do you have a merc set up? You have the Yana merc set up with those numbers, you should be dumpstering everything.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Guardian strike true.
Blah. This one's fine. Like negative 15 evasion's fine. Put level 30 aspect. The spider on it, I think. And then spider or crab. I think spider's better. And then craft min endurance charge, and then click the mist, and good luck. And maybe divine it more if it's not already well divined. Yeah, definitely divine it more before you missed it. Like, I don't know how much the attempt costs in whatever league you're playing in, but for me, I wanted at least like 2 off perfect on the stat rolls before I missed it. And then, yeah, divine until you're satisfied.
Just need a moment.
Level 30 aspect, craft min endurance charge, or min frenzy based on what you want. And missed. Good luck. The Merc's dying in every map. Yeah, if your Merc dies, you don't damage. Make sure you copy the Merc setup too, 1-1 defensively. Except, if you want to make it even stronger than mine, I haven't farmed a Tainted Oil yet. Get a Perkles with a 5% spell block corruption, and your helmet should have Woke Orbed Shaper plus spell block. So increased LA damage taken plus spell block. Ideally both elevated. Elevator doesn't do much. Does it not increase by 6%? Is it only the max? If it's only the max, then yeah, you don't need to bother with elevation because you're not going to get that far anyways. What do we got? Minus 20, max, big crit. That looks fine. Yeah, if you're a software trade, you can, or if you have Defiance, you can just throw on Defiance as well. Instead of Perkles, on like a hyper in-game character, tank, you don't need Perkles damage. But like the ESM block setup with the corrupted ESM block implicit and the Helm mod, it's likely only going to die to the most fucked of lightning damage.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey. Blah. On Defiance, I might have to for a Merc, but I think I will. He just can't, no HP. Okay.
Death waits for those careful. With self
So much chaos.
or cowardice.
Where's my boat?
We got shipments need collecting.
Back to the lines, love that.
I'll give him the word.
Yeah, there's no you can be able to fight Schaefer because of that bug. That was the tragic one.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
On the booby forts this time, I can try to. Let's say block. Oh, that said block, didn't it? There shouldn't be any more block ones in here. Didn't work. Oh, I had them in the wrong order. Unlucky. Big crit, reduce block, suppression reduction. Thank. This abyss has places to fucking be. Yeah, speed's the best fracture. Second best fracture being effect on shield clusters. If you're doing lighting clusters, you don't want to fracture speed. On the Hermal Edge, yeah, Ancient Orbs on low level basis, that's how you do it. it's quite easy unless you get super unlucky. But the average is 40 Ancient Orbs, which is, you know, if you've done any t17 farming whatsoever, that's like 15 Scarabs, like 15 full Scarab Harvey maps is the average. Might have to do more if you get a bit unlucky, but just don't. Yeah, when you're doing lightning reforges, lightning cluster, you can caster or attack reforge, and both are guaranteed speed, I'm pretty sure. Which is what makes them so easy to craft. Like you just fracture like 8 int or 12 ES or I do have effect. It doesn't really matter on lightning, because on lightning like you're going for quad T1 always, because it's like so much easier than shield. That like you don't really care what you fracture, just perfectly defined any of the three that aren't speed. And if you are not convinced to go for full T1 only, then you want to pressure effect. It's best technically. Effect or end would be your 2 mod. Tank.
You're not quite excellent. Shoot first, shoot last.
MX is better. Well, in the Merc, and not worth. There shouldn't be any more block ones in here. I don't know why that one got out of order. Work sounds scary. I'm a bit like, why bother? No region, mark for death, monster dam. Sacred Orb.
Wallaby!
Harvest Thirst actually kind of rare. Just didn't had, never mind. That is just one that I might run. Okay, those. Yeah, I mean, for the Gauntlet, they're just always Uber, it sounds like. And then I'm sure once base game, Ubers, like once they're in base game next league, surely you can toggle it some way. Or not toggle, but like different invites, different fragments, something, who knows. praying for a total redesign of how you acquire all Ubers instead of this whole locking them behind 17s thing. Bring back keystones. Or just delete non-Ubers from the game. Flop. Pretty sure I already got this. Think. This fake thing. Missed the boss on accident. Monster life, nothing else. Minus 20, big business extra. Ooh. Ooh, now we're talking. So, minus 20, big business LE, a little bit reduced recovery, special reduction. Get it.
Just need a moment.
Meteor alert. That meteor's gonna hit hard in this one. Just not using Metapod. I tanked a few minus 20 meteors with nothing else, and they still didn't do anything. But yeah, I think they're expressible. Maybe it's like kind of good mods. I think they're fire base. And the reason why I got chunked that one time was it just didn't get expressed, I think. But I don't know that. Just guessing. Here. Yeah, that's fine. If you die, you die. 10 days till Gauntlet.
Send you. My time is precious.
I had the weirdest feeling that there was going to be a divine on that boss. Suspicious. I don't like that. Boom. I blocked the meteor. Deacon's Exile. Have a Gauntlet recap. I'm on this map really. Means volatile core minus 20 pen. Monster dam extra is cold, boss sting, big Bizzelli.
Just need another. Fuck, dude, I only get one shot.
long. Ooh, last one. Pretty unkillable as long as I don't put a maps that are too crazy. One of the maps that I ran the other day, one of these giant goats, a blue one, left on me for 10,000 damage because it was like minus max crit, like double physical was extra monster dam, probably threw it out there some shit. Like, it was just like every mod. It just did 10k to me. But as long as I'm kind of smart with the risk mods that I accept, and I leave when it's too fact, then yeah, we're pretty strong. There's no tank mods, we'll try it. Might be a mistake if the Merc dies. Well, damn it, it's my fault. You shouldn't have died there. I dashed over here and tried to charge into the wall so the Merc could teleport to me, but it didn't. Like, I think the charge command was too early. So it didn't go off, and then I went backwards. Not worth it. I should always fight boss last whenever it's like slightly sketchy at all. And there's only like one abyss left in this map, so it's not like a big deal, but it just feels bad. When Merc's gone, not even for damage, like the damage doesn't even matter, it's like you lose 50% more currency. Oh, there's 2 abysses left, yeah, not worth it at all. I think that's the right exquisite leather. That is the last iron staff that I need. I think we just need Kitsungi, not these little companion things. third of this. Fuck. Yeah, my Merc dying was so bad. Very dumb of me to do that. Let him die to the boss. And dumb of him to not just block that attack. So much loot lost. Well, I mean, the Merc's part of the reason why I jump out from the spires. It's part of it. Like, I need to get myself, my General's Cry dudes, and my Dorianis away from the spire. Because if, like, you just gotta get it all away so it doesn't die. +1 on the Ruby Ring, but I'm still missing Warrior's Legacy, I think.
Never could stay away from the death trades for long.
Multi-proj area. Got multi-proj area, big crit, big monster dam, extras, fire, extras, random element. That's a spooky one. It's got all the shits to kill me. Let's get it. We still have our bot chance.
Just need a moment.
Ophidians, Ophidians. Where are my Ophidians? There's even Valorant of Arrows guys in here. If I can get pinned in place so I can't move and the Ophidians to shoot me, that'd be sick. Dang. Doomfletch TS Merc. What if it's Doomfletch for yourself? The Rallying Cry Merc. Bow build. Bow build clears Gauntlet. Fuck been wrong forever. Get the boss last angle here. Think. Yeah, Behemoth's just too bad. The downside of no spell is just absolutely massive. The thing with Behemoth, if Behemoth didn't have the downside of no spell, it'd be okay. It wouldn't be strong, it'd be okay. So having the no spell downside on the Sensi that's that weak is just like not a thing. Abyss and like Lighthouse, Canyon, Crimson Township with the Falcon Cathedral Scry to it. There's rumors of Lighthouse being pretty good for it, so try that. One of the natty 16s. Then grind. A whole lot of Abyss for a long time.
Hurry up and decide.
Ow. And the jewels you wanted, I don't have to bound my destiny percent int yet, but I have all my visuals crafted and I have all my cobalt jewels crafted. How's it a +1? Because it's been off my filter for, you know, a month. All telepores with nothing else. What do we got? Monster Dam, AoE, Reflect Ellie, Extras Fire, Multi-Proj. Looks fine, just monster damage volatile cores. How big they actually are.
Your flesh ain't eager for you.
100% more scarab maps. That's so many scarabs. What?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Boom. Kill it. Just like so many goddamn scarabs. How are we on Harvey? 100. Okay. Wow. Wow. I don't have Harvey clicked. Jesus Christ. Like I don't even have it clicked anymore. Minus max, monster dam, extra is fire. Low. Yeah, I might have to do more Harvey. I have 3 fracturing orbs right now. I have to fracture a 1 and 4, a Abyss Socket on gloves. We'll see. I have to map rush first before I can do that. I think after this set of abysses, this set of fortresses, I think I'm gonna go through all my scouting reports and then bristle matrix my boots, see if I can win. Whenever I run my awakening scarabs, I'm also gonna run those in like very juice maps. Instead of doing like 14 mod 16s, I think I'm gonna do 17s. It lived, fuck. It lived and I went and killed it anyways. How do I see that? Oh, quick impulse it. Pantheon Flask and also the Woke Gem as well for redundancy. I have no idea what damage type the traps are. Nice. I think. $8,000 maps, no haste.
I make a can't run.
Die quickly.
Big crit, drowning orbs, big crit, energy spark. Drowning, reduce block, aura, dark. Flag, base, big crit.
Just need a moment.
Hardly worth the effort.
For bounce on duels, yeah, just unique farming. Makes my filter to finally show like all the uniques that I'm missing. And one of those that you have to kind of pick up as you go is jewels, you know. You can't just suddenly have infinite jewels to battle. Yeah, Goat's very mad. Yeah, I wouldn't believe it's 20 to 1 personally. My understanding of the 20 to 1 is that every big sample size of mirror to sacred that's been checked has only been during affliction farms. I could be wrong on that, and if I'm wrong on that, maybe it's real, but I think that was only for affliction. Not normal loot drops. I don't know about the waiting room. Ah, we're Marauders. Cake. Or Scions.
Just need a moment.
Make you chill. Whatever you do, don't harm.
Shit, gotta get a new Vessel of Winter. Been picking up staves again. Staves. Course getting only comes from the div cards, right? That can't drop. Saw blades. Oh, I shouldn't like for that saw blade.
Just need a moment. Congrats, that was the scouring mechanism up there. Along with you though. I probably should. We'll see after the set. I'll worry about it next time I'm in 17s. Which might be later today, who knows? I don't need a boss rush for some Orbs of Remembrance. pink shirt.
Just need a moment to catch my
It's the same creature sentences as last time, yeah. Ancestral Commander Day 1, all again. Maybe, possibly also.
Choose quickly.
Think. Oh, where did the portal? Oh, how to run.
Kneel.
Harpin 8 mods. For Harvey loot itself, no. But you get loot for killing Harvey monsters, so like you might as well. If you're strong enough to do it and it doesn't slow you down, you might as well. So you get like way more like, you know, div cards for whatever map you're in, more just raw divines in the ground. I did my Harpies in 16.5s. Rolled for more currency, just so I'd get more divine orbs from killing monsters. Doesn't mean you get more shards, but you get more everything else, so might as well. Physical is cold, physical is lightning. Mark for death. 536 more currency.
one. I still abide.
Think. My locks up. Think. I have Onyx my filter currently. I can't see yolks, and I want them for dust.
at W. Mark for death. Minus max. Mark for death. Suppression reduction.
Just need a moment to.
There's like 4 mods that I'm avoiding from the map itself. There's no risk mod that I'm avoiding entirely on its own. Like best defense is when it's not skipped by that map isn't like that bad. The Dragon's Heart. Girl Divine.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by some. Call you a coward. Swift end.
Build it right now, let's just have similar, you can just test out whatever you want. They eat all the same items, basically. Yeah, I think Smite's better. Alright, let's clear this tag real fast. Let's see. Wait, because I don't need cobalts. I'm only missing Viridians. Oh shit, well. All those up for no reason. Last one. Just need Quickening Covenant now. You just change your tree to have attack block immune before you're on those maps. Watch this.
There's two more.
Put all these and get this tab. I wonder if any of my Valdos have a quickening covenant. Nope. Death, blah.
Just need a moment.
Red Dexter's Fire. 50 block, Life is ES, Smart for Dust Meteor. We're gonna be tanky, but wow. Dang. Dang. Oh, it actually closed. It's so rare. And win the Gauntlet? Nah. The farm in this build instead. that are every SOP hit? Good luck, man. If they turn that boss on properly, and the intermission phases actually you have to avoid things, it's very, very challenging. Shotgun from Valsmite. It was 40% haste and 100% damage for bosses. It was not enough last time. What I'm really interested in seeing, more so than the boss mods, is just like what what about here? The map mods are. What you're farming everything with. If it's easy mapping, for sure let up the scat power siphon we could. Let's see. We've got all that. Huh. Only have a fracture on 2 mods with the grace too much. Back to speed. I don't lose. Four left. Multi-product, which is cold, volatile cores. Monster damage, multi-project is fire, extra is cold, extra is random. What is that? 150% extra. Multi-project monster damage. And no minus back.
Just need a moment.
I love Mirror Image. My merge just take 20 cores and lived.
Strike true.
If it boss last thing, I'll kill my mark easily.
Were we back? Well,
You know. I'm gonna do some speed farming after this set of 4 maps. Get a break from looting too much. What do you think? There's nothing else you could ever do on that. Sardines. Sam's game for the raise on the 24th. I'm probably not playing it. I don't know, I might. I just, I guess playing it's good Slam League start practice. And Gauntlet is likely Slabs League start, so I could. But it's just so different than what you'd ever do in the actual event. It's like Zerker instead of, you know, Commander, and there's Lightning, and there's blah. Remap's almost free. Let's go ahead and burn 14 Divines and get nothing. Hybrid. Garbage. I mean, that's T 2%, so we can open a null. Three again. I'm pretty sure I'd settle on double tier 2 at this point.
my eye on you.
Hybrid. Dead. Oh. What do we got here? Monster damage, extra lightning, extra chaos, Node 3.
No on mine.
Death waits with the Trathan Kai.
Thank. Toda. We'll see how it's better than PoE2 soon. Soon, I mean like, because. But. A bit chance that's in point 3. Might go to some towers. Let's see. I will see, I mean like I might not. Well, we'll see.
Swift end.
Oh, that's a great battle on my foot there. Is that? Oh, it's Tripod on. Oh, kidnapped.
Just need a moment to catch my
Think.
You are nothing.
Think. Oh, why would I stop? That's the whole reason I'm grinding. It just stinks. That's the only point. Oh, Ziri's Reflection. That's a +1. And the boss last from this map, and he has a couple of physicals extra. For my epic only. I think it's closer to like 2, maybe a little under 2 average. With that round 4. Probably. %5 on hit. Not reduce block, so we're good. Boss left, that kills the Merc.
Hurry up and
Oh, I still see you. Oh. What do you got? Your previous suffix? Personally, I still use these. Just whenever you send this into a another item, make sure you have a craft suffix. Like ideally, the other item only has one suffix, and you put a craft suffix on it, and like you'll probably not have 3 suffixes on the final item. Probably. But I wouldn't like risk a null or anything. Just trust that the recombinator will remove suffixes next time you use them. And craft the suffix on the other item when you do to increase the odds. Like craft like the lowest tier fire resist on the other item or some shit. Or at the lowest tier, actually do lowest tier of lightning resist on the other item whenever you send it. Yeah, Power Siphon I think is still the best Shadow League start, unless Grath's build is better. Sabo, rolling back mountain mines. Power Siphon is good enough, but like it is like, you know, that is the definition of Power Siphon. It's good enough. It's not like not super strong, but it is good enough.
game.
Well, what? Well, nothing. That's a little baby map.
Just need a moment to catch
Nice and refreshed. Food. Vibes. Nice and refreshed and ready to click 1,000 scouting reports. Think. About my destiny yet. I'm gonna burn through all my scouting reports, which likely it's gonna take me a few hours. Looking for harvest beasts. And then I'm gonna go speed farm some maps, some dunes maps.
You stand. Run!
I'm looking for Bound by Destiny, but also looking for Orbs of Remembrance, so I can try to fracture my gloves. So any greater muscle strike, tragic. Are using greater. Tank. Tank. Trying to +2. Oh, you want to comp out from greater instead of just from lesser? Fair. Well, at least it wasn't 270 grand. Another abyss in here?
Valiant strike true.
Yeah, right. It's about the bow shit. Russian. Good question. Think. What did I just hit? Oh shit. How far under risk am I? Not that far. The altar just like spawned right where I was clicking already. don't think I mean, like, the pod that I made for the Scavenger easily clears last Gauntlet. Like, it's not as good as Trickster because you can't fit much of the Arctic armor as easily. But, like, it was still easy to clear last Gauntlet. So it's gotta be, like, a good bit harder. This is an abyss. This would be the longest time I've ever had in Fortress. Messy Scion? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, probably. The thing is, like, it might be a Merc support build as well. It's possible, but my number one choice is definitely just like fake Trickster Scion. It's definitely worse than last Gauntlet by a pretty good bit. But unless last Gauntlet was not hard to clear with Trickster. Numerically. So unless it's like a much harder Gauntlet, I have faith it'll work. Main thing is, like, you don't get 2 attempts. Like last Gauntlet, gearing was so fast because we had real Recombinator, like with Sailor's Recombinator. Gearing was so fast you could easily gear 2 Tricksters in that time frame, even 3 if you really needed to. With the Recombinator and stuff, and you being like get 2 Gauntlet event, get the Power Siphon nerfs, you're not getting 2 chances. A scouting report. Oh shit, some extra ones. Let's get it. They don't all fit in my inventory. Got 1.1 thousand scouting reports here. Do we do the harvest?
You only get one first, and my time is precious.
Pretty sure the answer is yes.
But doing the harvest will increase the time required to clear all these by like double. I don't know. Well, let me see how many awakening scarabs I have. Because if I have a lot, I might skip this. Because it is so fucking slow, man. Unless mapping is super hard, AC slams are free for everything t16 and earlier. Mapping would have to be so challenging for that to not be good enough. Like it have to be one of the hardest gauntlets I ever ran for that to not be like free for mapping, because that ascendancy is so strong in mapping. I think.
That's the trail. Powerful beasts.
First, let me try. No awakening scarabs do I have? 10 of these. 108 risks. Yeah, like my risk over sustain is like I got plus 29 on that one. On that set of 20 maps. It's not even close to. I have 154 doublings. There's never a world where I'm ever gonna have enough risks to always risk my doublings. You have to have like disgusting sustain. I would have had to have, instead of 108, I'd have to like 600. So we're never gonna have enough for that. So, but I have 154 doublings. I don't really want to. And like, how many blossoms do we have? 8, 9 currently. Yeah, I don't want to do these. It'll just add too much time. Actually, the wrong thing. Help. Help. This is gonna be a personal record for streak without beasts. Already over 100.
Powerful beasts have migrated.
Yeah, they'll even out in the end.
Hold your tongue.
Well,
Powerful beasts have
Hold your tongue. I don't make you keep walking.
Hey. Powerful beasts have migrated.
Alpha Beast. The Quantric just needs like a visual indicator that it's an enchanted map, I think.
This is not a retreat. The last recourse of the coward.
Beast, 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 beast. Beast, 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 beast. Beast, 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 beast. Beast. You have been captured. Help. This is my future. For a while. Beasts. Powerful beasts. There's bees. What's a silo? How convenient. Bird.
Choose. Let go.
Beasts. Powerful beasts. Beasts. Powerful beasts. Art is being antisocial today, and it's weird. Like, just pull up. We can be friends. Beasts. Powerful beasts.
Your flesh choose to know.
Bear. Bird. I want to get a speed topaz. I'm not gonna need this one. Bug. 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 Seven. Reduced effect.
upgrade not fast enough. One of those days. Bug. Reduced. Reduced again. Bug. Reduced again! Increased. I don't know. And only when you have a prefix open, just kind of. Or when you have a only prefix, it's just so unlikely. We know on the move speeds, not on the other one. Kidding. 13. Ha! Ha! 13. Ha! Alright, let's
Greetings. As expected.
That's the Beauty Forage. That is what it is. I need this flask for my speed farm later.
This is not a challenge. A swift.
We will be best friends until we slaughter.
That's Magoria. Why?
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Waterways is super fast to fix layout. That's easy.
It is ready.
Observe divinity. Believe power. You deny a god.
Mr. Ability's ult, unlucky. Back to grinding.
This shouldn't take a moment. It is ready.
Peace. Powerful beast.
Make it.
There. Wow. Here are the beasts. Powerful beasts. Beasts. Powerful beasts.
Long day.
Beasts. Powerful beasts.
I killed the one who changed me. You're weak as choose put on.
Bird. Peace. Powerful beast. I think Brambleback's the most useless one of all of them. The rest all have like some value, I think. Just that one's actually worthless, I think. It's like leveling up woke gems, just kill monsters.
I don't deal. You've got.
There. Bees. Virgin to the mean. First you miss 100, you get like 5 and 20. No idea how many rolls it took to get it, but I've used like probably over 100 by now on these, on woke gems altogether. That's why we got all of them. They have guaranteed 4 harvest beasts in them. Bird.
By the ire of innocence, this choice leeway clear. Innocence.
Godslayer.
Peace.
You're either a. You got it. Come back when you've made up your mind.
There.
Your victories will not continue.
I'll play Gauntlet, of course. Gotta do that. That's gonna be fun. Might not be playing on this in like the League Start Race round 2. Kind of undecided on that. We'll see where I'm at, like on like the day of. I think I'm winning with Trickster. It's all Ascendant's brother. No Trickster.
Out.
That's a big bird.
Gauntlet.
Peace.
Ow.
A little bit of popping for Gauntlet at the start of this stream. Basically just created the fake Trickster Scavenger POB.
I survived.
Just a likely choice for Gauntlet. Bird. And the Commander POB for likely start and early gearing just gonna be Berserker POB with like 5 changes, so I don't gotta think much for that one. Yeah, it's likely gonna be a 2-character Gauntlet, unless it's like really easy mapping.
Gauntlet.
It's likely gonna be farming gear on a slamming commander and then rerolling on like day 4 or day 5 based on how fast you can get the gear. Jung win this time. I expect Jung to do some like actual just like cook like fucking merc shenanigans, either supporting a merc or having like some like rallying cry like merc build that's supporting him. Something dumb. And he's gonna die on day 4 to a golem. And then go play some World of Warcraft to miss the Pandaria. Peace. Rick Rallying Cry, Champ, do you see Blade Flurry? It has some weird shit. But like, do I even have a Paradox kit this league? I don't think I do, because like I haven't really done intervention safe houses at all, I guess. But those are slower to spawn. I assume you don't want that.
Me. Doesn't matter, Eddie.
Can I help?
Starfall.
expected. It is ready.
How's this? It's all scared out. Bat.
The threat is revealed.
No, I don't think mercs spend mana. I don't think monsters have mana. This is that fucking long strand.
I make Strauth and Millish trust me. Ooh.
Is it on their stat sheet? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think they spend mana. I've like never heard of a monster AI changing due to like running out of mana, anything of that nature.
I killed the ones. I'll honor the. Bring the beast in my sights. Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Legend of the Apes get cast more often. Oh yeah, we did do that a long time ago, didn't we? But like, yeah, I guess we did. Did that ever get patched out? I think they got patched out, and you don't have to do that anymore. I think. I could be wrong though. Yeah, that was a thing we used to do a long fucking time ago. I wonder if there was like a weird like workaround to make that monster not use its charge generating thing too often. So it would also try to fight you itself. But they could have used a cooldown for that, not mana. Peace. Powerful beasts. AB and an Orbot is definitely the ideal setup eventually. But like, I don't know how strong that works early on. Without like some, uniques and whatnot to make the Orbot actually useful. But eventually KB and an Orbot log in. There. Bro, Einhard captured the dick. I must say that the law. Beasts. Powerful beasts. Boat. 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 Bear.
Got some in from Calgar.
Bug. Bug. 2 divines.
They're on their way. They're on their way.
You
Sailors
left
lock on.
something valuable in the device.
Alright, Tom, give me my brother's gift. I've gotten 2 stashes so far from this. Divine. Concentrating Gauntlet? I honestly don't know. You basically entirely ignore the town until you've recombinated all your gear. Just spinning. I mean, I guess you have to get disenchanters first. And like, while you're getting disenchanters, you're also going to get farmers. But I'm not going to send any dust with my shipments until probably ever. And I'm probably never going to use mappers.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Look it up.
Right at the start of it was the watching the Gauntlet stream.
That'll do.
Back to it. How much max access do you need for Ubers? Set to average with no pen. Threshing cap. Probably like. My goal would be like 60,000. If 50,000. If it's good on everything else. Like I should be able to comfortably tank an Uber Shaper Slam with double damage on a crit with a self-cast guard skill. And still have like 30% life left over. Is probably the pretty cool. Third.
You'll find no choose. That's the trick.
And like, I'm trying to think how a paladin would even get to that point.
Powerful beasts of might.
Like, even if you were able to get your paladin up to like 20,000 ES, like you can on the other builds, like the fortify. So you get 3 endurance charges, your 20,000 ES.
Just what I make you.
Your 17 fist convert. Or 18 fist convert. One cluster user depression. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Godslayer.
Bird.
Godslayer.
Can't be salad on 25 effect. It's banned. Banned. Maybe you can. I don't know. Check POB. But I'm pretty sure 35-3 with like double tier 3 is like comparable to settle 25%. Chicken hunting, bristle mission hunting for boots, also chicken hunting for boots, also Watcher's Eye swapping because I still have to get my clarity mana as a yes. Also there was one other thing. But mainly those. Watcher's Eye, Scent, Bristle Matron. It's the main 3. Also Woke Gem swaps, because I'm still missing Woke Ancestral Call. It's like the only one that I'm missing that I actually care about. Do you block here? I forgot. I think you block Power Charge. So that's the only charge on Veil that you don't want. But like Endurance Charge on Kill, Frenzy on Kill, or any of the Int hybrids are all wins on the Unveil, so I'm pretty sure you block Power Charge. Link it afterwards, let's see it. Peace.
for a client. Doesn't matter how they
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
Long day.
Peace. Powerful beast. Yeah, if you want to do Solitaire, you can. And don't kill Hybrid Ant. That has a lot of preference involved. If you have no other source of frenzy generation at all, and you don't ever plan on having it, Frenzy on Kill is best. And that's like the best out of the one that I was looking for. If you have alternative ways of getting Frenzy on Kill, for example, if you're still playing Whisper's Neck, if you don't have a Heist Neck yet, then it's like, you know, you have Blood Rage, so you don't like need Frenzy on Kill. The Frenzy on Kill is like, basically, if you don't have Frenzies, it's the best option. If you do have Frenzies, good for Dexent. But most likely you're taking Frenzies there. Fair. 15%. Nice. Nice. It's even 4% already. Pretty good divines. Yeah, you can just craft like Hybrid Ant, and it's not that much worse than the Unveil.
How's the train?
Peace. Powerful beast.
Retreat! The last recourse of the cow.
And do my strat, just remove her Scarabs and play just Abyss Scarabs.
Powerful beast.
16.5s or 17s, yeah, with high currency roll. But high, like it doesn't have to be that high, just like I'm 0.5, so you can just go like anything over 100 because rolling for worse and that's harder, like too hard. 117, so anything over like 150. Thing is, like when you do 4 like full Abyss Scarabs instead of Risk Scarabs, you don't get that much less loot per map. Yeah, just your maps take a lot longer because there's so many different abysses in there.
Know your place.
Hard. Stop. Fortress.
Powerful beasts of might.
Peace. Shoot up, Wayne. In 17, you want to do Fortress, and 16.5, you want to do a map that drops Fortress. So, like, Mesa
You seem to be going the wrong way.
is the choice that I would go with. Can't really do Dunes when you're doing Abyss strategy, because Dunes can't spawn that many Abysses. I'm not sure if Mesa can spawn that many Abysses, but you could try. Yeah, but what does that house drop? Ziggurat. Not Fortress. You can try Lighthouse as well. I still haven't tested that strat to see like how good the abysses actually are compared to just didn't like Fortress because 17 is good. Peace.
Your body ain't ignoble.
Powerful beast. Please come to me. I need to kill you and take your shit. Have you get to beast spawn? No. Only in Bestiary League itself, like 20 years ago, did the map you were in have any relevance to which beast spawned. That has, like, that part of beast didn't go for. There.
Let me guess. Time is coin. You seem to be going.
Long day.
Yeah, map tier has relevance to some beasts, but not like which map you're in, like dungeon versus dunes versus mesa, etc. Yeah, like certain beasts require certain levels. A lot more than just Mr. Morgan have level requirements. When you're doing this, every map's always 216, assuming your Atlas is complete.
Powerful beast.
Here you saw Morgan. Any rare beast you ever find can always be Morgan as long as they're 14 plus. Including Kira. But Kira, like Harvest Beast missions give you, it's an Einhar mission that has 4 extra beasts added to it. And those are Harvest Beasts. Mr. Morgan is not a Harvest Beast, he's just a rare beast. A frog, for example. There. So your chance of finding Mr. Morgan in these is pretty low.
You'll find no faith here. I made sure of that.
Bird.
Hit your path.
Oh, so I kill the ones that I want. There's a 1000 beast cap in your bestiary. After you hit it, you have to go clear it out, which is annoying. So I only kill the beast that I want.
You're either a clock. Doesn't matter. It is ready.
My well, poor Ray.
You don't read the beast's name, you look at the graphics of it, like the 3D model. The name doesn't mean anything.
I eat.
when you're doing the Harvest Beast missions on Kirak, there's 4 Harvest Beasts. And once you got 4 of those, you know there's probably no more in the map. There can be more in the map, because technically every single beast, like Harvest Beast can be any beast. They're not only on Kirak, they're just rare. But we just killed the 4 guaranteed ones, I believe, because the chances of there being another one is very low.
It worked. Let us proceed. I
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Powerful beasts have migrated.
Powerful beasts. $120,000 worth it. Depends what your goals are in the league. Third.
Flesh. Next choice.
A powerful beast.
There's an answer. Godslayer.
Level 84 jewels are farmed in t17s. With full delirium, scare, permanent delirium. Well, not full delirium scarab, it's 4 of the +2s and 100% more. Bar fill.
and you get about 50 cluster jewels per map. And you grind. But basically, like the full like 8 passive cluster setup is good enough to farm some Abyss, Scarab farm, and then you farm your Deli Scarabs, then you go run your Deli. T17s.
Powerful.
Rip. Not to be a cocky bandit. Oh my god. Love how like as all the years have gone by and the game went from like super small to pretty obscenely massive. The naming policy is still basically just like
Just what a hurry.
don't use like
Few seconds more.
3 words and it doesn't matter. Like it's just the stupidest shit. You can name your character like such like if you wanted to, if you were really weird, you could name your character like I'm Jung Roan, you know, like they wouldn't even care, you know, they wouldn't even care. It's crazy. Makes no sense. Like there's children. There's children. The gems are leveled. What's even back there right now? Peace. Oh shit, fucking page runs. Really?
Damn, 2 like an hour, like 10 minutes. That was fast.
You are well prepared for the end. Oh, little beast, this. That's the train.
I don't know if I want to burn through all my key missions as well. Like, scouting reports are pretty fast to go through them all, but like key missions are a lot slower, right? Like every single one you have to wait for the map to open, I think. I'll try a few and see how it feels. What? Gauntlet, amen. Me too. I hope we get the mods sometime in the next like 2 days. 2 or 3 days. So we can properly POB and plan the defensive requirements of a character. I said Monday. Yeah, it's 2 days from now. Makes sense. They probably need to do some testing on things, but I definitely expect a little bit bigger numbers on users. Like probably instead of 100% more, like at least like 150 is my guess. Bird.
Walking away is one of the best.
I mean, it's done an actual gauntlet. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's always just kind of rough, because, like, the amount of power you gain shot after the campaign, yeah, we'll see. You just gain so much power in the campaign so fast that normally when you go 5 levels under, it's fine. And if you instead are 5 levels over, you're like 3 times stronger. And even then, there are still some things that are hard. Like that Doge last time, that was a pretty fucked Doge. Like for melee. Like temporal bubble Doge. I was mine, so I just threw mines in there and walked away. I didn't care, but like that, like multi-proj, big extra damage, fucking like fizzes chaos, something like temporal, like goddamn, like whatever the hell that. I think it wasn't fizzes chaos for like 6, but actually like brutal. No vendor access to like 9. I would hate that if it was like some famine bullshit. I hate taking away options for the player to overcome problems. Like make the problems harder, not removing options for the player to overcome problems. I mean, Durrani's makes sense. Durrani's like a huge outlier. I hope that's the only thing gone though.
trail. Powerful beasts.
Triple
migrate
fizz is
on the
extra.
first map.
Swift end. My gem, think you can go shop? Do I smell something?
That's the trail.
If they got rid of ring slot, you can still get minus like 140 on a neck and then minus 25 on belt. Switch something. No, like just making it like the reality is like a Doriani Merc probably should have died to lightning damage. Like Doriani Perkle's Merc, you literally have taking lucky, like unlucky lightning hits at 0 res with no armor, and it still just kind of shrugs off the vast majority of lightning damage because Mercs are so tanky. Like squishy mercs also would just suck. So they would have needed to do like a weird solution, like
Powerful beasts.
give mercs base PDR, make it so mercs can go to 90 res by default with no max res investment, and then make their overall penalty or like DR number lower, so that they like only take more lightning damage. Or some shit like that, like only Doriani lightning damage more, like some weird thing. Yeah, they also could have just said it so Merc res can't go negative. I think that also would have been a good solution. It's like 0% res Doriani is still useful. Like that's still ignoring resist. It's still useful. It's like I don't know. Doriani is such a cool item when it's born on the player. Like it's genuinely like I really want to make a Doriani build next league, but like one where the player has to wear it, because that's when the opportunity cost makes sense. I think enmity. What is enmity?
That's the trail.
The fire ring. Why? You put it on a merc, make the merc do fire damage with pyroclast mines or something? Like that comes from an Uber. Like from one of the new Ubers. I feel like that's fine. There's no reason to do Doriani Merc with some lightning res and have it being inverted. You can just do the treachery aura and like run like purity yourself to make sure everything else always has resist. And then you invert off that. Which is something that I'm gonna consider for Gauntlet builds with Doriani being gone. Like some treachery invert memes could be good. What's the radius on treachery?
Is it the same as Durrani's at 6? You don't need Rockiata. There's also Wild Strike of Extremes. No idea if it's good or not, but it's your Aura Radius? Oh yeah. Oh true, and Auras are fucking huge, so it's way bigger than Durrani. Gambler is pretty chance to invert. Oh fuck yeah. Gambler invert plus the point on the tree, 65 invert, and then play a good skill like Molten Strike.
Powerful.
Focus Reflect, and you get hit and block something. Block the type of shield. Does damage, which can be affected to you. I don't think it can infinite loop. Because things like Life on Block, for example, can't proc off block damage. So I assume the shield itself cannot proc off damage being blocked. But it does do enough damage that if you don't have any mitigation at all, it can kill you for sure.
Think your gods won't pick your day, though. The world will more than enough power.
Eric Holly and it's just better.
Godslayer.
Onto Eric Holly. What are you getting from Eric Holly? Isn't that much like poison chaos shit? I know there's like some spider stuff, but like you get a bunch of defense from Scavenger. Like all the extra points, the good pathing, the
Powerful.
Cerberus Limb memes, the 40 biz conversion.
Godslayer.
Powerful.
Back to babies. H Merc. What do you get from a different Merc? Back to like haste. Spotting Cry. Envy. Oh, we're doing fucking chaos damage. Are we like poisoning? What's going on? There. Same setup. And you're just doing some chaos damn.
Godslayer.
And the spiders. Dude, are we a minion build now? Oh my god, he's making us play minions. If Splitting Steel wasn't going on, I think it'd be like... I think Splitting Steel with Fury Valve was better than Molten Strike.
Your victories will not continue.
Third.
You are nothing.
Godslayer. Powerful. Long day. Powerful. I only get one shot.
Hardly worth the effort.
No, I don't do 50% increase monsters from Abyss. When I was doing Nemesis farming instead of Risk and stuff, I did that. Because the rares dropped a lot more stuff, and I cared about uniques then.
Powerful.
But as soon as I started doing like at least 2 rares, I got rid of it. Bird.
God Slayer. Powerful.
Bird. Bird.
First one look upon this capture with. That's the trick.
Yeah, the Goblin pistols would be relevant if I, cared. I'd give him a wand whenever I was entering a boss fight, but I don't care because the bosses all die instantly because Doriani's OP. Okay, 1100. 1100 scouting reports done. Let's see the tally.
Greeting.
Only 14 matrons, kind of tragic. I have so many of those. 40 birds. What are the dogs called? $57 brinobacks. 14 dogs. Damn. 1100 scouting reports, and I got 14 with each beast average. So many birds. Alright, let's put on my stun me and flash real fast, and real smite. Go kill all these Uber Elders. Ready to get Watcher's Eye.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Low on mana.
The mod, I literally just want mana SES clarity. I want one mod. And I'd love to have a bunch of other ones on as well, but like, I want one mod. I tried LS with Nemesis with 4 proj because I didn't want to spend the points for multi-shot. I like smite a lot more. Even with 5 proj, I just like smite more, it feels better to me. I don't like random proj LS. Oh. feel like random proj LS needs like 7 proj to feel good. Tips for me. And with the proj nerf being where all the nerf to LS came from. Like if LS nerf, instead of being half off proj, if it was like 30% off everything, I would prefer LS over Smite. Right click for shields. There's an Elder Helmet there too. Grab all the helmets. Then you're grabbing influence shields too.
I may not from
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Low on mana.
Shield, shield. Trash.
I may not from
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I'm putting Hellion Alphas. You have readies like 40 Inspectors. And I only have 14. I thought I'd get more than that. That's 28 Divines. That's a decent amount, but if I didn't also need Centrals and Watcher side things, I really wouldn't care that much about this for Bristle Missions, I think. It's so long. The UI for it sucks. I think Bound by Destiny gives more. Or it's pretty similar, I think.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Over second raise. I don't know, I might not. Just like not that much time left before Gauntlet. And I'm gonna grind this character. I want to finish my gear. It is wild, like how much more time these last like 3 items take than the first like 70 items. Like finishing these 3 Abysslock items in the chest is gonna take more time than like it's like half the character's play time. It's like for those 4 items. And do you think you can make it? Probably. Tank. That piece of shit ring. It's a good one to roll at least.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
You already have this one. Oh, I didn't. Nice. +1.
I may not protect.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, small, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I'm just trying to eat. What do you mean? Just the idle time to do it.
I may not protect.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, small, and fester.
Exile, do something! Dreadfully dull.
Oh, Marshall's Eye swaps. We have these two as the higher priority swaps. So let's see what happens.
The first one the ritual is complete. The first one despite the ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Bench.
Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
The wrong clarity mod again.
Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Edge. Here we have like mana recovery rate clarity, which is kind of bad. Not much like D-term ones that are only relevant because of Delve.
The first one that was disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I don't actually care about that. Where's my foil one at? Tiny.
Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one you are truly a survivor.
Rest with grace.
Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile.
But grace.
The ritual is complete. The first one don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. The first one don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first one don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Not multi-malev, PDR to term. What are you doing?
Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first one don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Is Grace back again?
The first one disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first one disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Two. Alright, well, we're settling. I didn't want to settle on double tier 2, but I'm fucking done with these boots, man. I'm so done with these boots. I really wanted to go T1, T2 minimum, but I don't want to fuck with them anymore. I've used like 60% matrons and 200 divines on them, so we are done. Which means they're not going to be the 300 DS, which is disgusting, but whatever. 82, yeah. hate that the prefixes are so well defined because the suffixes aren't. I'll worry about that later. Obviously, the res I can just swap to whatever I want easily. So that's done. In a disgusting settleable state, but is what it is. And this one is also done, but I need conflicts. Please. Oh, I didn't get it. Remember, I didn't do the bosses yet. Let's do these real fast.
Look, Father.
I'll drink it later. I would never.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later.
I would just build services again and start up from scratch.
Negligence. Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Frozen in time and space.
How hard could this boss really become?
Her power is an illusion.
Like, let's say you're a suppression cap 90 res commander. Like, how hard is this boss? Like, the only thing, if it's the same abilities and nothing like wild extra, there might be some wild extra, but if it's the same abilities, it's like these phases. Not too worried about them, unless there's like an extra 10 proj and haste and like returning proj, maybe like some spiraling proj on top of it.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Paladin Aura with a Smolder Strike? It might be. It definitely might be. But is it, the Smolder Strike one, that sounds like requires the Fire as ring, right, for Big Pen?
She suffers. For what purpose? Her dreams shall not be erased so easily.
Oh, a jewel. Oh my god, what if? F. Up to 2 strength jewels and 3 dex jewels.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one.
How many end? 0. Of course.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is
I'm just glad the boots are in a settleable state. Those have been consuming divines for like a week straight. Like, actual 200 divines and like 60% missions into that item for double tier 2. Tragic.
frozen in time and space. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
100% double tone would be better. Yeah, but like, them being over quality doesn't have anything to do with how I crafted them. Because we're still never gonna fracture. So I gotta send that, which I'm gonna do after this. We're gonna send that. But yeah, like fracture would mean easy double tier 1. For sure. If there was like a single useful Maven implicit on either side, I'd be down, but like there's just nothing. Like there's movement speed, and that's it. Which is like a good stat, but not if I'm walking into the mines.
Her power is an illusion. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with prefixes anymore. The only thing I'm gonna do to them is divine the end and then divine prefixes later, which will only require something's gonna be changed, which means we send. Our current test is the new body armor, the one on the stash is the old one. I still have to get T1 into this chest, but I want to do gloves first.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To the menagerie.
The first one. Disappointed. You are truly a survivor. Who to the curse was your worthy exile? You are truly a survivor. Who to the curse was your worthy exile? The ritual is complete. Who to the curse was your worthy exile?
That's in there from 1 to 3 implicits. 18 decks. Have MS? What an MS, we're just keeping the Eldritch implicits. The funny thing is gonna be when at the end of these boots, I get 0 goods with implicits in all of this, and then I just fracture one of my other 29 quality pairs and recraft it without going percent. That's gonna be the fun part. 29 quality double tier 1 is like 330, right? So there's never a world where I can settle on percent ES. Like the only thing I can go for is like high flat end and percent end. What's funny is it might not even be better than than just double 2-1 fractured. How many birds? I had 40 at the start. With some that have a chance to not consume. 340? Yeah. Like fracture might have just been better. It might have been. But if I hit like one of the big end things, maybe that'll be a lot better. But obviously, like, I wanted to get T1, T2. The T2 set, the old T2 set will just happen because of bad RNG. Yeah, if it was fractured, there's no send, then you just keep the implicits that you know, the Eldritch implicits. Which just like kinda sucks, the problem. On Trickster.
341, yeah. That's if it's Prairie Sacred, which these aren't. Yeah, all of the defense spawns up by waiting. We don't care about percent, yes. Like, that's just worse than the fracture pair, right? There's no point to ever care about that. If they hit multiple cent, then like... that'd be one thing. That's still the same situation, just like not better than Fracture. Fracture double T1. One thing about Fracture though is I would have crafted quarters at the end. Settle? No. If we fuck up on the synth, we're just gonna Fracture boots and craft a new pair. We're gonna get a 5% int, it'll happen. That's kind of weird. But like, I don't know if I care. It's pretty rare, but like, I don't know if I care. If I was consistently generating endurance charges, the problem is I'm immortal. And like, I'm probably gonna be using 2 main endurance as my Woke Orb. Like, there's just never a scenario where you have full endurance charges in this build. Because of Immortal Call. And Immortal Call is better than endurance charges, so you're never taking it off. So I don't think I care. The thing is, even if I go deflecting, I still don't care. 4 men? Nimbus and Delve, you're never gonna have 4 men. Because you can only get 2 here, 1 here. Never having it here or here. Zero online.
Hello.
We only have 4 birds left. We're gonna Fracture an Abyss Socket after all this. Don't do it. I just can't think of a scenario where I ever care. Like, the only scenario where I ever care is if I had 4 endurance. And I'm never gonna have 4 min endurance, so... In a dream. Edge.
I'm talking to myself. I was just POBing the various boot options that I have. We have like why are these lower? $37. Why is this pair lower than this pair? When the pair that I have in game is not perfect base defense. But the pair in POB should be. Routing issue? Yeah, it's just weird. Either way, like this is what we have, you know, worthless implicit. This is with a 20 int synth implicit. This is what we have. This is if we hit 20 int plus 1.2%. We hit 5%, obviously it's crazy good. Plus 1.2. What if we just hit like yes, like big yes. If you hit like a big yes mod, I think 25 is as high as it goes. It's not quite as good as int. And this is the fracture, which is like the same as 20 flat int, but my resist doesn't work with the fracture. Oh, that's not divine perfectly either. Get that fixed. It's like 1.5 on that. So yeah, like even just 20 flat int, like I hit dex. If I hit int with that when I hit dex, like it'd be better than the fracture. So we just try to keep our birds, is what it is. I kind of want to go get my conflict farm and get this helmet on and get the boots on too. I don't need Tana Catalyst. I might need a Harvey tree though, I don't know. I'll just fuck with this tree. I still have more express tattoo, so we're not going to get rid of that. We just need not going to delve right now, so we can purge all this shit. Get the Conqueror boys, the Synth boys. Sand, that's where the birds are. Does they care about in here at all? I don't think so. When in doubt, scouting report. It's gonna require
Fixed pathing. I have enough points. Okay. So I need conflicts. I guess I should kill my Ravens first.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Just need a moment.
A cascade of pain.
Bataki.
Say.
Pain will be
Should get my actual bossing smite in and stuff. Desecrate in. Boat.
Space lines. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left. Top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Right. Top. Left. Right. Top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. Take this. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker, to me. The living
Possible
must
escape.
enjoy.
Ghost Reaver. Crash.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold.
Or Molten Strike. Yeah. Not quite doing that much of a swap.
Aligns.
That's like 4 gems and a Showcraft. If I had like a lot more bosses to fight, I would, but we're shooting 3 Mavens.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
The thing is, like, I kind of want to conflict the Helm to perfect. But, like, maybe that's dumb.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I can't use locks.
Do what I say. A cascade of
Already rare.
Real resistance will be punished.
Like the only reason I could do it on the chest is because the chest needed to be eater high. But the helm and the gloves are red side high, and they're suffix crafts. So I can't use locks for those.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Left, top, right. Top, right. Top.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Death made real. Stop resisting.
One day Quinn will do this boss. I thought Quinn was 7 out of 7.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, left, right, top, left.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand
Aid! The living toy must enjoy.
Use 2 of these on the new Wander build that would use 1. Negative minimum charges don't do anything unless you're trying to use min charges. Like if you had negative 2 min charges and positive 2 min charges, you'd have 0 charges. But when you have negative min charges, you just get charges from temporary sources instead of from min.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
Where's the Wander Merc? Can that assist? Yeah,
Scurry, scurry.
that's the one.
Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
You can duel them. I meant like a literal Wander. Like if I was pressing Wand abilities. Not the Merc itself. I didn't know she could duel at once though. But yeah, give her 2 of those things, then give her like a 500 flat best rallying cry.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues.
These are all unique. I have so few book gems. But I'll get some from this farm.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
I need that one. Pork. Yoink. I already have GMP. Anything that's common that we don't really care about that much. Yeah, like fuck these little small ones. The added lightnings, I don't really care. Don't forget boat. Thank you. I'm gonna forget that. I'm done with these rolls. Pretty sure we already have that one. It's one of the more rare ones. Bye. You can beyond 200. Just not all at once from that fire ring. The ritual is complete. Got another one of these I can double corrupt later.
Only got one wed. Unlucky.
The ritual is complete. To the first one, you are worthy exile. The ritual is complete. To the first one, you are worthy exile. The ritual is complete. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I think I have a temple. No, I don't. I only have locusts, no temples for gems right now. I'm out later. I typed it in wrong. Oh.
Interesting stuff in from the car.
Oh, it's tattoo boat. Oh, surprise tattoo, nice.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Okay, I can change pathing now with this tree. Or do I need two, not one? Alright, these two right here become these two up here. Then we're losing two cold res things. But I have to put on my my other helmet first. So I have to gain the res. So Gauntlet farm first. We have no mavens at all. I think we farm Conquerors or Shaper. What's faster? I guess I could use more Conqueror. Okay, no, I don't. I have these things. I think both are pretty similar speed, but Conqueror's probably a little bit faster. It's like Shaper layouts are also good. One thing I like about Shaper, they're all hyperlinear layouts. So I can do these with beasts, whereas I can't do Conquer with beasts because it's like shit layouts. And I do want a bunch of Shaper fragments for 10 quant. Alright, let's fix my character real fast to go faster though. Can I just go ahead and use the other boots? Pretty sure I can. These are not divined yet. So we wouldn't do the phasing one because we're move speed spec right now. Just do that. I actually can go ahead and change the tree if I want. But like this tree is better for move speed anyways. Not really a rush. I want these 2 points up here as well.
They don't fit very easily. Move speed. Time to kill the boys. Might be. It's like probably. I mean. Kill the boys and get an extra abyss thing in, but it's just like this socket doesn't fit. Is it? I don't want to go down to 106 mana. The boys are nice. I'll keep him for now. Will I? Nah, I won't. Fuck him. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna speed farm after this. Oh, I need 2-2. Boys out. Fast charge in. That's just gonna stay empty for now, I think. Nothing I can put there makes me move faster, right? Unless I put in Temporal Rift for when I backtrack. Now that's fucking tech. Yeah, Zoomy charges here. Okay. Alice Tree is good. Scarabs is gonna be duplicate, Beast, and we should already have guaranteed Einhart here. There's no other scarabs that matter with these, I don't think. There's no reason to even ID these right. I don't think there is. I'll just use Tincture. Only matters when there's doubles. Witness, beasts, birds. Wow. Yeah, we're still up to him. Stellaris, Yugal, still playing Stun Immune here because I'm fighting bosses. Yeah, we're still up to him. I think I already stopped the bossing jump back.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to
Guardian strike true.
all he feels intense, unstoppable agony.
Let me guess, I still abide charm.
Sir Morgan, what? Hi.
Time to up the stakes. Strangle.
Thing is, it's not just General's Cry, it's also Desecrate as well. I gotta have the creation of corpses and General's Cry.
Did not see value anymore. Now.
You don't. No crying.
Wolf. Get him. Get him.
Time to up the stakes.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept a few faces. Now she cannot escape.
Finally, doesn't matter. Ready to live as a coward.
Frog. What? I don't even care about spells. I have so fucking many of those things.
Time to up the stakes.
One of my captives hid a beast in his heart. Well,
Time to up the stakes.
Just need a moment.
to a crucible. That's
Godslayer.
At least die with some
That was some flair.
Another countdown. Until next time.
one of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
You're not kind. Get on with your life. Smell of something.
Gauntlet. Wow.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
I killed you. Quick.
Big bird.
Time to up the stakes of the infinite.
One
Rip
of my captors wore many faces,
of the
yet kept her true face.
blah.
Now you cannot escape her true face.
Like, the in-game Necro guys are pretty fucking strong. But those were Trade League. And Trade League adorned.
I'll never win. Go on. Can't run forever.
Time to up the stakes.
One of my captors defeated.
You are nothing.
Mr. Morgan. I have Sands, right?
Dealing it. Only get one shot of it.
Just need a moment.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible. That's true.
Godslayer.
Put on a good show. Time to up the stakes. Mother or strangle. Work it. I grow bored already.
Doesn't corrupt the invite. Can invites even go 8 mod?
One of my
I forgot what the
captors
outcomes on invites were. Or no, I think invites can go 8 mod, but they can't go 4 mod, right?
Turn around.
Like they can't downgrade. Hey, right, I should ballot.
time you finally knew this. This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my
You can get triple swift beast from anywhere. Think.
value.
Any red beast can be it, Mr. Morgan. But it's not a harvest beast, so it's not higher chance of happening in Keurig.
I gave up. That's wrong. Make your choice.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, he cannot escape.
I'm gonna get the boost speed flask on. We don't gotta worry about stuns here. Or add so much as Mabel cards? That's a good question. Bears! What do I need bears for now? Now that I'm done with boots, kind of nothing, right? Unless I eventually am like, fuck it, let's craft boots again for better. Let's craft them again. The only way I'd craft boots again is if I wanted to try and hit triples on boots and then just send them sets first and then double these off of prefixes. Which, like, I don't want to do. That's like trade league shit. Just never gonna have enough birds and self-found to do that.
This is the key to a crucible.
Godslayer.
Put on a good show. Resist the assault. Another challenger. Worthy effort.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not hesitate to inflict pain.
And now I'm farming for conflict orbs.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
You only get. I still above. You see?
stretches the sanity of the mind. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. One of my captives refused redemption. You did not see value.
More bristle matrons? Goddamn. I swear Harvest Beasts like don't care about the this shit up here where it's like the increased chance for the sides. I feel like Harvest Beasts don't care about that. But I'm not positive.
Make your choice. Do you leave the definitive answer?
Time to up the stakes.
I love when there's fucking beasts with DD, so you can't even kill them and make the DD stop because they have to get captured.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
My thoughts. A swift choice. Oh, thank you not for wasting my time. Just need
Strike through.
What?
Time
Bug.
to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity. One of my captives.
Your body is the choice. I know you walk somewhere.
Time to up the stakes. Tight turn. Tight tennis. Straggler strangle.
This is the key to a crucible.
I can't be blood.
The long-awaited event is
I think I'm gonna exalt these before I vow them too. Cause I have enough exalts, we're not gonna run out.
Another challenger? Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
I'm like most of them with jewels.
One of my captives felt more emotion.
Die quickly.
Does not hesitate
For now.
or he feels intense, unstoppable anger.
Like, clusters don't require that many exalts. It's just normal duels to do. It's like the cluster exalt, when you're doing large clusters, it's always 3% to win. So you don't use that many exalts on large clusters. Run Cobalt, it's going for 4 mods. You can use a lot of fucking exalts. Like when you try to exalt max resistance, it's 1 in 82. So like when you go for 4 mod max resist duels, you can use a lot of exalts.
That stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in life.
The 2 conflict. Once I get 3, I can go ahead and try. So I could just one-shot the whole craft all the way through. I also might need some Exarch things. Capture it, Einhart. There. For shield max doesn't in for cobalts. What does that mean? Like maxers on shield? No.
One of my
Like shield maxers is something you never really want in an ideal build. Melding. It's like a shield suffix is like, you know, 48 res, it's double damage, it's 55 intelligence. A jewel suffix is like double Morgans. A jewel suffix is like 15 res or 10 all res, best case scenario, it's 16 int, not 55. I never subscribe to the tinfoil that these beast nodes don't fucking do anything. Like the ones where it's like more likely to be from Sans, Avian, like if there was a patch that came out and said fix the bug where these never worked in the first place, I wouldn't be surprised. Phased? What the fuck? You have a life bar, dude. You're phased. Yeah, I popped Commander, and my conclusion was that the only way Commander could kill bosses is if the Gauntlet is super easy. If the Gauntlet's hard, it's an ES build. It's either an ES build or a Merc support build. And a Merc support build is probably playing ES for the player defense still.
This is the key to a crucible that's long dead.
show. Take this by Catch-a-Boom. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes.
The thing I also appreciate about Smite compared to Lightning Strike, I just love the chunks. I love when your hits visibly chunk the health bar of a boss. That's what I like about Slam so much. It's just so satisfying.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Common enough to do a 5 for a 6 link. With Scarabs, it's common enough. Without Scarabs, nah, you could do like 60 maps and not get them if you're a bit unlucky, I think. If you're not even unlucky, you could do 60 maps and not get them, and that might be the expected outcome. And by the time you have this many Beast Scarabs, you could have just farmed the fusings. And like, beasts are genuinely hard to kill. Like when you're expecting to like full beast on a shit character in the early game, like beasts are hard. So I don't like Morgana's way of getting an early 6 link. Like if you want just an early shit 6 link, you just do Legion. Otherwise, plan a 5 link, do Expedition, farm 1,500 fusings, 6 link your shit.
He did not see value in a new life.
Nice, another Awakened Wed. Gotta level it, but whenever I go from temples, I can double grip those, try to get better. So my current one is level 6, but at -1 level, or minus quality. It's still better than 520, but it's like, you know, disgusting.
You stand or
Yo.
serve.
What do we got here on this guy? Vitality of the term infamous. His Bone Shatter does not have. I mean, we don't really care. But like his Enduring Cry doesn't have anything on it. Like none of these things matter. Like, will he fort himself more often with this shit? I don't know if he ever will, because like my current striker is like, the Enduring Cry has duration. I don't know if that matters, but... So one problem with the current striker, Heavy Check of Vuln sucks. I don't want that.
What now? You don't reject a Caton twice. Go on then. A Caton knows how to settle scores.
Ability to recharge? I don't think so. I don't think so.
hope you know what you're doing. It is done.
He has the same meta as the other striker. I think he does. I don't think Infamous actually does anything at all for having them as a guy. It's a friend. I think it's better than the one that I had. Like, it's only for Delve, so we don't care about his we don't care about brutality.
Waits with open arms. Choose at the critical time.
Time to up the stakes.
I'm gonna start breaking this map. No more teacher. My farm village is 40 ancient average now on my level 40.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches. That's the train. Long day.
Entertain me.
Yeah, ancient is still by far the best environment.
Handle this. Toy the terrorists. So wildly delightful desperation.
We have 3 ancient orbs. We can go ahead and try. +1 max lightning. Exceptional Eater of World shit. Wrong direction. Blah. Double exceptional. Exquisite. I want to make it perfect. Max lightning though. That way I have the chance of going for a 5/5 later on. Looks like I have 20 of these. If I can hit Physics Chaos. The thing is, like, I'm gonna do it on gloves first. Not helmet. And I can do it later on helmet. It's not a rush. I think gloves, I do want to make perfect as soon as I can. But helmet, like, eh. Because the odds of hitting Physics Chaos, I kind of want to check weightings on implicit currency. Like gloves. Damage per int. Oh shit, damage per int's 400 weighting. So it's 1.2% on the exceptional. Helmet is to chaos is 1.7%. So technically the helmet's easier than the gloves are. The gloves give damage, and the helmet gives defense. So, like, the gloves are more important. Okay. Now if I want, I can change pathing over here. But for now, when we're speed bump set, like, there's no point. I guess they're kind of it. It still saves a point. What do you block? Well, you're not at the point where you block yet, sorry. Block Chaos or Slam? You have two choices. One, you block faster start of ES recharge in Slam, or two, you multi-mod previously unchanged Veiled Exalt. If you do the latter, that's how you get the best shield possible, but your item might brick. I'm gonna farm Veiled Exalt, so I'm at mana recovery rate. F. Let's see how mana goes with this one extra thing reserving. It's like 153. It's kind of the same. For the eventual Watcher's Eye.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. All he feels is intense
The cordial is nearly even such lantern.
With the smite setup, I don't really have any extra things I can put in there that are good. So I could just still enlighten things in smite setup. There's kind of nothing else. I could just keep the enlightened and just have better mana for Scavenger. It's gonna mean like, do I just 3 enlightens on this build? Maybe. Like Arctic Armor, Discipline, Enlighten Abyss Socket. And like Flesh and Stone, Enlighten Tempest Shield. There's no enhances we care about, really. But enlightening a level 1 clarity feels kind of weird. But I mean, I could. I could enhance my Flame Dash. Or I could turn on like Temporal Rift. Faster debuff expiry, and then just to turn it off whenever I'm in Drowning Orb maps. I wonder how much mana this is even. 21. Is that even worth it? Eh. Yeah, the Drowning Orb was drowning faster with debuff expiry. I could just enhance my Flame Dash, I guess. Still don't have Enhance 4 though. I guess I can just do this for the Smite build. Got our super fast shield charge. Enhance on the Flame Dash. Clarity's here for when I get my shit. Global defenses isn't very good.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Putin plus it. I used 40 vultures and got. I hit the only thing that was like kind of good that I hit. It's like max endurance charge, but like we can't use that in this build. Not hitting the things that we care about. So gots to farm.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Yeah, just dense and reforge more like the other chest. It had 81 strands on it after the fracture. So I went ahead and got T1, T1, T3, and missed the Unravel. And then just, you know, a bunch of dents, reforge more likely. Whenever you get 2 T1, reforge defense with the previous game change for the 3rd defense mod. Eventually you win. Same on the helmet, go through the same thing, miss the Unravel, and then recraft it just with a bunch of shit. When I do the same thing with the Glovecraft, I'm not gonna miss the Unravel. I'm just gonna win the Unravel. here used his favorite card, the fuck.
Think your God's watching? No God.
Time to up the stakes.
No on mine.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
21st one, ES, good shit, Victory Strategy employed, and victory. So where are my 8 mod fucking things at?
Let the blood dance begin. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Dazzling display of survival.
one of my captors felt no emotion, did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Kneel.
all he feels is intense, unstoppable anger. I killed the... Go on. Go!
Time to up the stakes.
One of my captors refused...
Big Manifold makes Tincture of Time on mapping a little more reliable.
Pick your path.
Time to up the
Through Java.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true.
Low on mana.
Time to up the stakes. Rhythm of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
General Cry setup, I have 2 of my Bisaka items on now, so this locket's kind of rough for it.
One of my captors.
Jug run with Spider Merc. Spider Merc on Jug, I'm running Pride.
Life is so brittle.
I'm not gonna do much in the way of Gauntlet practice, I don't think. Unless I decide that I want to play a Merc build in Gauntlet, and then I kind of want to set that up outside of Gauntlet if possible.
Fight on.
Spider Merc is not for Jug, that's for
None resist my entropy.
it's for Scion. Scavenger.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Godslayer.
Pretty much every single big book gem that I have is from rules after dropping.
Be healed and fight on. Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. Shadow.
Like Maven just doesn't drop Wokems anymore. You just get Wokems from like Maven invites and Maven witness bosses. And you swap them with
One of my
Wizard
captors
Watchers.
felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Die quickly.
Do something. Ah, retreat.
That stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors refused redemption. They did not see value in me.
You'll see. I will excel preservation.
I'm being punched out of.
Time to up the stakes.
We will be well prepared for these.
Awakener dropping Woke Gems? What? 50 Mavens, got 4 Woke Gems. Yeah, it's like sub 10% now. It's so low. It used to be 80%. 80!
Were we that can
You cannot
well?
escape their true fate.
It used to be 80 and you could spawn a Maven Rip performed. Orbotting and Merc in the Gauntlet for sure might be a thing. Like Paladin's really good at Orbotting. And they're on his ban, so all the lightning builds don't just have a free like 5x more damage item.
One of my captors hid a beast within his dark, seldom can be seen by all.
You find no fate. The cold human stretcher. Leave then. You'll learn the run.
That beast was the Kirak mission beast, the Harvest Beast. Primal, like, Christ color or some shit.
That stretches.
Enduring Gauntlet anyways. It's a tier 2 item, it's not too bad to farm.
That's the train.
But it's disabled, so will not be in this one.
Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Don't resist my energy. Repeat my challenge.
Armo said and said.
One of my captors
Gotta farm my last dice in, probably.
did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
One thing I didn't really think about when doing Shaper versus Conqueror, like Shaper's better for beasts. But Shaper maps can't spawn tears, whereas Conqueror maps can. So I'm not gonna inbound my Destiny progress while doing this.
Don't stand. No kayak. Stay. Go.
Time to up the stakes.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in me.
Think you're God? Choose.
Is this some farcical joke?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Now, if the map isn't on the Atlas, they can't spawn a strand. The Shaper maps can't, the Sense maps can't,
One of my
T17s
captives
can't.
wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now,
Which really sucks, and I hate that. Wish they would fix that. Can't spawn a tear.
You hunt well.
You're not kayak. Get on with it. Go on. That looks like it.
Time to up the stakes.
one of my captives, the beast. Now, you serve my all.
Without kayaks, make it.
Time to up the stakes.
Die quickly.
Fabulous Jungle. Grip of the Infinite. in security. Twitch tethers.
This is the key to a crucible. That's long day.
Cap on base is 1,000. I cap it all the fucking time. Yeah, I should change to Conquer Maps instead of Shaper. And I'll just do my base scarabs at a different time. That changes this fucker now as well. Should have just swapped him. Sleep time. Made good progress today. I hate that I had to settle on double tier 2 on the boots. I really wanted tier 1, tier 2 with how much I put into these fuckers, but got both these items on. Conflict is ready to go. I'm gonna farm like 8 more conflicts, I think. Probably do like 3 sets of 20 conquer maps, go kill all the mavens, get like 7-8 conflicts. And then I'm gonna speed farm maps for a little while, just some Dune speed farm. Yeah, I spent 60 bristle matrons and about 200 divines. And double tier 2, and like a bunch of harvest augments as well. Is what it is. And then 40 something vultures and didn't hit anything we care about. Fuck these boots. But at least they're on. After that 3 times down, break when filling. F. And the choke sucks. But I need to farm Orbs of Remembrance so I can get 50 strands on this fucker and then triple split it. And then try to fracture an Abyss Socket onto it. I have 6 Hollow Fossils, so should be good to, try. Only have 3 Fracturing Orbs. Hopefully we win in 3. Well, our Act 1 POV from yesterday? No, I did not. Arguments on boats? I'll get those later though, that's fine. Is she charging the molten shell goats? Is he pressing shield crush? He doesn't know the tech. You only use shield charge, not crush. Shield charge just does more damage than shield crush. And that's the wrong totem. It's the wrong totem. So yep. Let's get the best part. Oh fuck. There's more after a rip. Get over here.
This is great, dude. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this!
Not red shirt.
You are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder.
I thought he was a little fucking red shirt. Alright, see y'all nerds tomorrow.